Hello. So, more Gothic today. Hopefully we meet the sleeper. Whomever that may be. Where are my headphones? Thank you, Deacon. The Eeper. Why is my camera so dark and gray? Is that better? Yeah. You jump scared me. Oh. So, you know what's cool? OBS decided to update. Did I just mute the normal general? I muted it for now. I don't want to deal with it. So OBS decided to update, and now the audio mixers are vertical instead of horizontal, and I hate it. Oh, where's my Gothic? Did OBS reset all my settings? No, it didn't reset them. It just makes things look different. Who is the sleeper? I don't know. Perhaps we will learn today. Um, I should name things more descriptively. I think we were here. We got the job to get the mind crawlers or whatever the hell. See, now that it's vertical, I can't see my. I can't see the the audio mixer for my microphone and the game sound at the same time. That is so ass. Why do they do that? Like, what an unnecessary change. What the hell? Is there a way to... Oh, there we go. I fixed it. No. It was a button. Still looks different, though. And I'm mad. It looks different. I don't like it. No. Like, like I'm trying to take a sip of this. Looks like I'm just trying to sneak it onto the screen. Just very slowly, like, oh, it's Stitch. But it's got a tapered top, so I kind of have to, like, really tip it. Oh, no. Wait, did... Oh, no. Wait. Was this the... Yeah, secretion of the mind crawlers. The mind crawler. Is that a mushroom? No, they're trees. It's not Morrowind. They're just trees. There we go. Um... Oh yeah, there's a guy we can talk to about how to collect uh, the secretions. Yay! Alright, there's the guy. He had 3 names, and he was, like, patrolling on the outside of the town. Whenever I hear OBS, I always think OBX. Yeah, totally. Is that some kind of cool sport with bikes? That was DMX.
Awaken!
Hey.
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no swamp sharks come too close to the camp. If I were you, I'd steer clear of the beasts. You don't stand a chance against them. Now, don't disturb me anymore. I need to keep my eyes peeled.
Wait. Didn't... Didn't they say to come to this guy to talk about... Or is it a different guy with a similar name? OBX is the coastal area of North Carolina. Outer Banks. OBX is what people call it. Is that what the airport is called? Have you ever yawned that way? I've never yawned like a... Unless I'm trying to be like... unless I'm trying to exaggerate it and be cute. Now sometimes when I stretch, I'll go like... and make noises. That's just because it's fun. Did I get a map to the mine, or... Can't remember. I do the stretch noises, yes. Well, I feel like when you're stretching, you gotta make noises. It's like the sound of your body releasing stuff. Where's the mine?
I doubt that's ever... I better keep out of it. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Did the guy not give me a map? Show me to the mine. Give me the focus. Awaken. The old mine. Don't I have a third map? It wasn't, it's the overview of the new camp, map of the colony. I have 2 maps of the colony.
Same old story.
The overview of the new camp. Alright, that's the new camp.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
This is the map of the colony. Yeah. I thought he said he gave me a map, or he gave me something to pinpoint the mine.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Column's map is just the colony map?
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Is it marked differently?
Let's talk about something else instead.
It's between the old and the new camp.
Same old story every time.
These pains in the ass. Oh, everybody's yawning because it's the morning. Do you yawn in the morning? I guess, I guess sometimes. Cave in the top left corner of the map. I yawn all damn day. Birds. This game is easy. I'm learning. Took barely any damage because I have armor now. Can you believe armor is actually effective? Alright, I have to check my phone for something. Although, to be fair, what I'm wearing right now doesn't feel like armor, it just feels like robes. Maybe it's like Morrowind, and there's armor under the robes. Layers. Ah. Dogs. Wow. Collecting all this stuff from all these animals, but I've yet to really find anyone who sells anything that I need all this stuff for. Don't you have a weapon resistance ring / amulet? Maybe. Yeah. I have an amulet of stone skin. And an amulet of fire and arrows. But the armor itself is, provides 30 to weapons. And the amulet is half that. So the amulet's pretty good too. Baka. Why are there so many animals in the woods? I'm surprised they're all hanging out. Yeah, I feel like the wolves would kill the birds. Why do they make chicken noises? Because they're big chickens. They're big chimkins. Animals respawn when you go into Act 2. Yeah, I think everything respawns when you transition to new acts. Shut up. Spam. Back. Damn. I'm a menace. March in place while we eat our food. Johnny, I hardly knew you. Weird to see creatures not be scary. Yeah, that might be. Let's see what that is. Is that a lurker? Is that a Loika? Aha! Come at me. Yeah. It's gonna loot. I believe the two-handed trainer in the Brotherhood camp is... I think we'll meet him after this quest. Or I think we can... Like when we get to... When we get, like, further ranked up in the Brotherhood. I'll never guess what lurkers are called in German. Lurkers. Das Lurker. Or Die Lurker. Or Der Lurker. I don't know German declension. I speak English. I don't know how to decline words. Everything is just one thing. Except for sometimes when it's two. But when it's two, it really doesn't matter. You just pick whichever one you prefer. Mostly Der. Der Lurker. I don't know how to decline words, I only accept them. That's why English has so many loan words. So do we think the mine is through that other forest? And in that little crevice? Or that little, like, half-moon shape? To the north? The big cave? I mean, I guess that's a cave, but I don't know if I don't know how to discern this map. I thought they were going to attack me. Good thing they didn't, otherwise they'd die. I don't take prisoners. Well, actually, maybe they wouldn't die, because I wouldn't want to switch my weapon to a stabby weapon. They live because I didn't want to be inconvenienced. Level up. What is on that quick save thing? Oh, it's a naked lady with strategic censorship. Every time. I haven't smoked in 2 minutes. Swamp Camp member. Oh, can you actually smoke the stuff? Do I need one of those water pipes? Not a bong. Say a water pipe. Oh, I can. Oh, I get experience for smoking? What a great message. Smoke weed, kids. It'll make you stronger and smarter. So can you effectively buy XP in this game? Man, is that permanent? Is that permanent +2 mana, or is that just restore mana? Oh, it's only the first time. Oh. Put a naked lady on the save screen, but if you put a naked guy, then everyone would say it's degenerate. I don't know if they'd call it degenerate. That's too big of a word for whoever would be upset to know. It should have a naked woman and a naked man with strategic censorship, but only over the woman. Like, wait a minute. So it's just that every time you save, there's just a guy hanging dong right in front of you. Is this something I'm supposed to do, or do I just wait? Doing this gets you nothing? Wait, so why am I doing this? Ore veins are cosmetic? Wow, what a troll. Oh, he's got that hotline bling.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom. And they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
But my tongue's so dry, maybe if you bring me a little kiss, I'd be able to tell you more.
Here, drink to my health.
What, drink to my health?
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run, or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
If you ever meet one of them, run, or stand with your face to the wall. That way it'll preserve the dental records and we can identify your body.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He
Drink
organizes
to my health means
everything
cheers.
here in the mine.
Yeah, but I've never heard to my health. I feel like it's always been like, like our. Like, drink to our health, or, you know what I mean? I don't know why my health, like telling somebody, weird. It seems weird. It's like if somebody sneezes and you say, bless me. Like, to that person.
Where can I find Ian?
He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the storeroom. Oh, one more thing. You know Thoris, don't you? Forget him. There's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. He's the boss. If you get into trouble with him, you'll be in trouble with us all. Understood?
These voice lines in this conversation were butted up to each other too closely, so they kind of like, they don't cut each other off, but I feel like there needs like maybe like 50 milliseconds of space.
See ya.
May I pass through here?
It's usually
May
to
I
your
pass
help.
through here?
Okay, that's why it sounds weird. Santino.
Can I trade things with you?
I
Hello.
have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
Very, very confident. Oh, Santino's on the right. Buy some picks, I guess. We should probably get a bow somewhere at some point. For like drawing enemies out. You know, one at a time. Gotta go to what's his name? Calvano? The Spock guy in the forest who, when he eats, his head changes size. Oh, now I see why looting the animal hunting thing is good. It's basically money. Oh yeah, wow, the hides are pretty expensive. Oh, it's a shadow beast. I don't think we've killed one of those yet. Hello, corruption. Kavlorn? That sounds right. Oh, Templar. You know, except for the creatures, I think this game has pretty good sound design. Like, this cave feels cavey. Yeah, barring the fact that everybody keeps talking. You know, ignore that. Ignore all the yapping that NPCs do. And the sound design is pretty good. Chicken noises are fantastic. Alberto.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep. Anything you want.
What you got? You got an apple. You got an arrow. You got a potion. You got a beer. Ian.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
There's only one boss.
Can you tell me something about the ore production here?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sacks per month, and another 20 sacks which will be melted down. Hundreds of
Sacks.
blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the gang.
I'm looking for your boss.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers somewhere here.
There are probably dozens of nests here.
Listen, I need to get to this nest now.
I don't have time to see to it now. Our masher doesn't work anymore. The gear wheel broke a few hours ago. I've no idea where to get a new one. Just get me a gear wheel, then I'll see to your problem.
A gear wheel? Where am I supposed to get that?
No idea. I'm as much at a loss as you are. But there's an old broken masher in a side shaft. Maybe you'll be lucky there.
Okay, we don't have to leave the mine.
I've heard that the ore has magical qualities. Tell me about it.
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons forged from it don't break. Their blades are sharper than usual ones. An army equipped with these weapons has a decisive advantage in battle.
Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right.
When did
here's the
Diego tell us
list.
to get this list?
Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't
I
make
do not
any
remember that at
trouble.
all. Although I do find it interesting that you join one camp, it doesn't automatically make you enemies with other camps.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You know, I feel like other games would do that. I think this is the guy that teaches Minecrawler stuff. No, not the Hell Mushroom. This guy.
Awaken!
Oh, wait.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood.
But we need secretions.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere.
Yep, still getting tax calls. Give us our
May the
information and we'll
sleeper-
pay your taxes for you, or whatever the hell they're trying to say. Oh, there they are. Nerubians. From Aj Kahet. Or, they look a little scribby too. But they're bad. Oh, it's all of them. Get him, boys. No, not him. Wow. Ah, but I don't know how to harvest their stuff. Listen very carefully. Yeah, it was a different scam tax dudes. What's happening?
You shouldn't believe everything you...
It's obvious that the
Isn't this the game that's getting a remake in the summer? Yes. Gotta play it before the remake comes out, so I know if I want to get the remake. And, at this point, I think I do. And everybody's gonna complain about, oh, it's not colorful enough. Or whatever the hell. Even though Gothic is, you know, not very colorful. But that's always the criticism people have. It's like, oh, the color's bad. Like, you don't actually care. Am I gonna get the Deus Ex remastered? That was canceled. Or postponed. Rightly canceled. It looked awful. I didn't think it looked... I wouldn't say it looked awful. It just looked different. It looked fine. Still, it looked a little crunchy, which is fair. I prefer that.
Awaken!
I'm looking for the nest of minecrawlers.
I'm looking for the nest of the mine crawlers.
There are many caves next to the main shaft in the mine, but we
It
haven't
looks like the
found any
PS2
nest.
version. The original version was the PS2 version.
May the sleeper.
Who am I looking for? Teach me how to... Is it this guy? I think it's a Gorna something.
Awaken!
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There we go.
They're just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy.
Nope, not him.
Awaken!
Can you tell...
They act... Use this knowledge in your fight.
Can you tell...
They act instinctively. You... May the sleeper awaken.
Who is it who shows me how to... stuff? The mine crawlers. How to loot mine crawlers. Gothic. Who's the sleeper? I don't know. Soon we're gonna find out. Here we go. Secretions of the mine crawlers. Old mine, you see some Templars standing outside. One of them is Gordon a Drac. He'll teach you how to get the mandibles from the mine crawlers. Okay, so he's got to be outside the mine. Oh, this world has telekinesis. Cool.
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
They have an orc slave. Cool.
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago, we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the mages were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The mages never came back here.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
I mean, does it really matter if you have ore or stuff, since there's no carry capacity, and everything sells for like the same amount? Like, does it matter if you have ore rather than stuff? If anything, the stuff would probably be better, because the stuff could always be converted to ore, but you can't always convert the ore to stuff. Some things can only be bought with ore. Oh, right, yeah, that makes sense. Like some skill training. Shouldn't kill as many of them. Can I talk to slave? Oh, he's gone. No. Templar armor costs 500 ore. Oh, I could foot that bill. Where's my ore? Yeah. It's 1700 ore. Finally free the cesspool of Reddit. The mod was sexually harassing me. He's... Well. I mean, I certainly... I started feeling better when I deleted Reddit off my phone, because then I wouldn't get stuck in a loop of doom scrolling, or just mindless scrolling. Certainly saved time. I sleep better because I don't, sit on my phone doing that all night. So it's definitely for the best. Now I just get stuck watching YouTube shorts, which might not be better. Although I've been getting a lot of Samurai Jack clips, so that's pretty cool. There was a period of time where I would fall asleep watching something on YouTube, and I would always end up finding myself watching that one video of Vsauce reciting the prime numbers. I don't know why YouTube was so devoted to showing me that video. Okay, how do I get out of here? German said he also woke up to that once too. It's funny. See, that's an experience you can't get with cable television. You know, the channel doesn't randomly change when you're watching TV. Oh, that would be an interesting... Do any of the, Do any of those streaming services have, like, a shuffle mode? Mine is the film Harry and the Hendersons. Clicked on it once. Oh yeah, it's weird when you wake up and you're watching movies. There's just a movie playing. It's like the Shawshank Redemption. Why am I watching this? Did I fall asleep watching TBS? What happened? Wakes up to infomercials at 3 a.m. I do miss that. Those infomercials were fun. Wake up to George Lopez at 4 a.m. I blocked YouTube Shorts when they implemented the AI deep fry tech. So I don't even know if that's AI tech. It's that they just use the upscale. Which, you know, I mean, on the one hand, it looks awful. But on the other hand, I understand because there's just a lot of data. And since graphical fidelity isn't a huge part of YouTube Shorts, since most people are watching it on a tiny little box, it's like, you know, save storage space by saving lower resolution things and having it upscale user side. You know, it does look a little crunchy, and not in a good way, but I get it. That doesn't feel as much of a psyop as Nvidia's DLSS shit. Did I go in a circle? What's going on with Nvidia's stuff? Well, it's the DLSS 5, there's memes going around now. It's DLSS 5 off and on. But they showed a video of it like, oh, this is with it on. And it just makes everything look AI generated. Is there a way to disable shorts? There might be some, like, Chrome plugins or something, but I don't know. I deleted all my social media, but shorts are the last demon. I don't want to burst your bubble or nothing. You're on social media right now. You best start believing in social media stories, boy. Because you're in one. Then my skin fucking melts. And I turn into a skeleton. What even is DLSS? I don't know exactly. I don't know, Duck Lip Super Slide. I don't know exactly what it stands for, but the idea is that it can take like a lower resolution image and it uses AI to extrapolate the surrounding pixels so it can expand the resolution and make it bigger. But that's the idea of it was supposed to be like, lower end computers can render a game at a lower resolution, use the AI upscaling to make it a higher resolution so they would have the same performance, but at a higher resolution. Which, great. That's not bad, because it's like, instead of rendering every pixel, you just render every other pixel, and then you have the computer interpolate what's in between them. And if it works good, it works good. Reasonable. But now everything's being like yassified with the AI. It doesn't even look like what the game is supposed to be anymore. Like, you're using AI to crunch a bunch of numbers? Cool. DLSS works well with Oblivion Remake. I don't know. I think it makes things look a little fuzzy. What does this do? No, it opens the thing. Alright, so where's the dude? Why not play a low resolution and be fine with it? Because a low resolution game on a high resolution screen looks bad. I wonder what DLSS would do with this game. Make it look AI generated. See, and we all know it looks terrible. I'm sure Nvidia knows it looks terrible. Everybody hates it, but they want everybody... My conspiracy is they want everything to look AI generated, so you don't know what is and isn't. But I don't know. Very sensible conspiracy theory. Yeah. Okay, where is this guy? Gornadrak. Where is Gornadrak? Magic the Gathering. No, not Gorm Muldrak. I hear footsteps. Ah, there he is.
Awaken!
Hi.
Hi. Where are you off to?
We
Hello.
take the Minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Kor Kalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
Some of the why does Alloy have a beard crowd will actually like every video game character looking like an AI model. Yeah. My problem with Aloy, or Alloy, whatever the hell her name is, she looks like, in some images, she looks like Matt Gaetz. And I like, once I saw that, I couldn't unsee it. Maybe it's only in images. Maybe in motion she doesn't look like that.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the mine crawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
And sometimes, I don't know, have you ever seen pictures of dogs that have tried eating a bumblebee? She's kind of, like, I guess, like, some of the images, she has, like, a very, like swollen-looking lower face. I don't know what it is. I've never played the games, though. They look fun.
What does Kor Kalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Because the Horizon games, they're known for having very good facial animations, right? Like, it's very detailed. Isn't that like their calling card almost? Have you enough potion? Potion seller? I feel like this is a weird thing to hear in an English, in an American accent. Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our Mindcrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
Like I said, do you have?
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a mind crawler?
Of course, after you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
When he's part of the whole thing is those guys basically admitting they've never been close enough to a woman to see they have hair on their face, on their face. Yeah. I don't. But I'm also not a woman, so I guess that doesn't matter in this context. There's a face on the ore. It's like, huh. Alright, so to get the masher part, so we go to the bottom of the mine and go to like there's like a detour. I hurt myself. I like how the bread is just a brick. This game is so dark. Well, we're in a mine. Oh. Oh. They need railings.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You have to. I better keep out of it. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Ooh. I don't know if that picked up a car just drove by that had its subwoofer going crazy. We found a ring. Oh no, car guy followed me. Why would they need a masher for a mine? What's being mashed in a mine? Anything they'd be... I would call it a crusher, no? I wouldn't think you'd mash rocks. Smash rocks, yes. Mash rocks, no. They're different. RUS? Rats of unusual size? I don't believe they exist. The mine chef is mashing potatoes. Oh, okay, so this is imperative. Okay, hello? They really look like Warcraft Nerubians. We throw a fireball at them. How do I cast spell? I like that. Damn it. Alright. We can't be cute. Warcraft Nerubians have the line the sleeper awakes when you spawn them in Warcraft 3. Which came first? Ow, stop. Oh, I'm already dead. Well, this sucks. Yeah. Yeah. I need a meat shield. I need a tank. Who's the tank? This came first? I wonder if there's a common ancestor. Well, that sucked. Because this kind of a creature feels like something that would exist, like, in mythology. Like, why do I feel like there's something in... It feels like it would be an Irish folklore kind of a creature. I don't know why. You just got that feeling. Mostly based off a scarab, if I had to guess. Scarabs. Scarabs are beetles, though. These things are like weird spider, termite-looking things, but they're a little praying mantisy. They're a little mantisy. Mantussy. Fuck. Why did I say that? Mantussy. They kind of have a camel spider feel to them too. You know what I mean? Oh, I have camel crickets in my basement. Like, I see camel crickets sometimes. They are so cute. They're just like these. They're such cute little guys. They're like regular crickets, but they're very stubby, and they have longer back legs. So they kind of I don't know what it is. They're just very. Oh, they're just very silly looking. think they're also called cave crickets or spider crickets. Depends on where you are in the world. In New Zealand, they're called wettas, but they're not nearly that big here. Are they noisy? No, I haven't heard them. I don't know if they make noise. They don't have wings. I don't believe. Mole crickets are my favorite. I don't know, mole crickets are a little too for me.
Yes. I'd better keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it. You have to watch what you tell people.
Mole crickets are annoying to find in Animal Crossing. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Don't you have to like listen for a sound and then dig? And if you dig once and you don't find it, it disappears. Thought he was about to do that dance. that stupid Fortnite dance.
I have the gear wheel.
Hey, well done. I think that'll work. Now, what about you? You're looking for the nest of the mine crawlers. Just go to Ascan and tell him to open the gate so you can search the dark shafts. Just tell him everything's gonna be fine. Then he'll know that I've given you permission.
Kind of annoyed that they have the double quotes when it should be quote and then a single quote.
I'll just have a look
But
around.
Don't make it.
that's just my neurosis talking. Go to Asgan and say everything's gonna be fine, but where is Asgan? I assume Asgan is a lion, who is also Jesus.
If you think. I don't... That wasn't very clever. That had been cleared up ages ago.
Asgun? Yeah.
Think so. As long as I'm not involved. Let's talk about something else instead.
Oh.
Some people never.
I've also been seeing some roly-polies in the basement, which makes me think there might be some sort of moist opening, which... Okay. I need to figure out where they're coming in from. Because, roly-polies aren't a problem. They're just little guys. But, they don't... they're always where there's a lot of moisture, and that could be a problem. It's always funny to lift up a rock. You just see, hundreds, maybe not hundreds, but just a ton of the little roly-polies. And you probably exposed generations of the creatures to sunlight for the first time ever. Roly-polies are adorable and harmless, but probably indicate a moisture problem. Yeah. But the basement is also dark, so... And it's fieldstone, not poured concrete, so it's kind of... it's got some cracks here and there.
Let's talk about something else instead.
So that's probably where they're getting in from. Fun fact, they're crustaceans. Yes, don't they have 10 legs? They're They're like the only terrestrial arthropods, or not arthropods, crustaceans. They're related to those things that eat the tongues of fishes. And then replace their tongue and act as a parasite. That's a little horrifying. Yeah, it is. Parasites typically are. Yeah. Damn. It was going so well. Or stacked stone, I guess. Yeah, I think, well, field stone and stacked stone. Like, field stone looks like stacked stone. It's usually old buildings have field stone, because back in the day they would just gather stones from a field, stack them up, and then put mortar between them, and use that as the foundation. At least it isn't silverfish. Well, our silverfish are kind of like roly-polies, where they themselves aren't a problem. It's just they indicate there could be a bigger problem if there's a lot of them, right? This house was built in 1912. Yeah. The funny thing with old homes, though, it's like they'll be weirdly crooked in spaces because of how it's settled, but it's been around for 100 years, so it's, you know, it's not going anywhere. You know? Like, if it was gonna fall, it would have fallen already. Damn it. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Silverfish indicate a stronghold. So it's good to have a house with silverfish, because then you can get, if you find yourself some ender pearls. There was a problem. There was a pipe leaking in an unfinished basement. Yeah, but the problem... well, I'm saying, like, the problem wasn't the silverfish. If anything, the silverfish are like an indicator species. Right? Because what does silverfish eat? Mites? Debris? I'm getting annoyed with all the lady beetles. The Asian ladybugs that keep popping up. So I'm finding one every day. At least. Silverfish eat book bindings. Let me see, it's okay if they eat book bindings, because I don't read. Wallpaper, clothing, paper itself. So they're a nuisance. They're not like... It's not like termites, where if you have termites, it's like, oh no. Like, this needs an immediate solution. They're just like, oh, god damn it. I haven't seen any spiders around. Well, that's not true. I saw a grass spider in the basement. I don't know how he got in there. Well, How did he get in a basement? It's like, well, yeah, obviously there's cracks he can get in, but I don't know why he was in the basement. Grass spiders typically don't come indoors. They're an outdoor spider. Although it is pretty cold out there right now, so. You know what bugs I like? Pseudoscorpions. And I believe they eat bookworms. And book lice. Things like those. They're actually pretty helpful to have around. And they look so goofy. They look like something out of Spore. Stone Crusher. Is that a weapon? What? It is. Ooh. Ooh, 37 damage. Oh, wow. Oh, my. Man. We have a wolf spider in our garage that's been there since we bought the house. We named her Jane. I would have named her Virginia. I hate grasshoppers and locusts. I don't know if I've ever seen a grasshopper. Strange enough. I've seen a katydid. I've seen a huge friggin' katydid on a screen once. The guy was... I mean, it's probably small compared to, you know, swarming locusts, but, you know, seeing a bug that's like 4 or 5 inches long in New England is quite startling. What state are you in if you've never seen a grasshopper? I'm in Massachusetts. They're definitely around here. I've just never seen one. I assume they just blend in really well. I think I've seen katydids. Maybe like leafhoppers, but I don't know about grasshoppers. I've seen crickets. I hate those crickets that the ones that are like they're like such a dark brown, they're almost black, and they almost always you always find them in a tarp. Like if there's a tarp that's been laying out in the rain for a minute, and you go to pick up the tarp to put it away, there's like 5 of them just run out. You're like, ugh. I'll send a pic when it's a season. Oh, I know what a grasshopper looks like. Like I've heard tell. I've just never seen like a real one in real life. Maybe I have. Wait. They're certainly not common. I like grasshoppers, but crickets creep me out. I feel the opposite. Grasshoppers have really spooky eyes. And they have ears on their feet, or on their knees. Can't trust them. But yeah, I haven't... In this new place, I haven't noticed anything... Any bugs that are... nothing really novel. The cave cricket, or the camel cricket's a little new, but I've seen crickets before, so it's not that startling. Otherwise, everything's familiar. Admittedly, I didn't move that far away, so... It's basically the same habitat. an irrational fear of them. They're armored with spikes, and they somehow manage to fly near my head whenever I'm in the garden. Oh yeah, grasshoppers can fly. Locusts certainly can. Where's the gate? No, it's already this way. Moved to Arkansas, and I saw my first armadillo. Silly little guys. They carry leprosy. I love when, so some parts, and it's called the Blue Hills. There's a region in New England where there are a ton of cicadas, like during the blooms or the brood years. They get tons of cicadas, like so much so you need to turn your windshield wipers on when you're driving through certain areas. I've never seen that. Anything to that extent, but I do love during the seasons. Hold on, open the gate. During the seasons when they're coming out, we're an ally. We support them, but I love finding their husks everywhere. It's like Cell. It's like a Dragon Ball Z Cell, because he's kind of based on a cicada. Just find little things everywhere, like, taking them and just moving around, putting them in places. I've never seen a praying mantis in real life either, which is a shame. I've seen a mantis fly, but those are different. They're a type of lacewing, but they have little grabby hands. It was like convergent evolution. They have the little grabby hands.
There must be a nest of mine crawlers here somewhere.
The whole bloody mountain is just one big crawler nest.
Why have you closed this shaft?
It didn't matter how many crawlers we killed. More and more just kept coming out.
Sounds like there must be a nest somewhere near. Let me open the gate.
No, this gate can only be opened with Ian's permission.
Ever see a spider run on water?
Done before.
Can't say I have. Got a mantis egg case that I'm hoping will make it through the winter on my rain barrel. An Uthacea.
Hey, Ashgan, you may open the gate now.
I've already told you, only if Ian...
Ashgan, everything's going to be fine. And best regards from Ian.
Well then, if Ian is responsible for this, but only
Please
under
science
one
teacher who
condition.
offered extra credit
What
to eat
condition is
cicadas.
that?
Just
Make
give me
candied
2 or
ones
3
and bake them
Templars
in
for
brownies.
support. I don't want to be here on my own when the crawlers come out of the shaft.
I'd be worried about parasites from just eating random bugs. We have dock spiders around here, especially at the lake. They don't spin webs, they just hunt. Yeah, we have the long-legged sack spiders, which are the same. They only use their web to make little, like, sleeping bags to rest in. What did he say? I wasn't paying attention. I was talking about bugs. Still some Templar reinforcements. Have you united some Templar reinforcements? Okay. I know that there was that one story of the guy who was, like, on a dare, he ate a slug. Maybe it was a snail. I think it was a slug. He just ate a slug. Just like he was drunk or whatever with his friends, and there was a slug nearby, and they were like, "Oh, eat the slug," and then he ate the slug. Just a raw slug, gross. And 6 years later, he was dead because he contracted rat lungworm. So, don't eat raw things. Don't eat raw animals. That's a pretty good advice. Especially if it's just like outside. Just random ass critters. Looks at oysters. Ugh.
Awaken!
I've never... Oysters just look like
What's up?
boogers.
Listen, do you really need to accost everybody here?
Awaken!
He yells awaken at me, and then he's like, oh, you have to accost everybody? How about beef tartare? Yeah, no, I'd avoid it. Anyway, I don't know. Raw stuff is dubious. Oh, isn't beef tartare like weirdly cured? How about sushi? Well, with sushi, don't they not flash freeze it, but they put it through a process that kills a lot of the parasites? Because there's some sushi where they don't do that process, and like you can extract a bunch of worms from it.
I know where the crawler's nest is. I'm going there to get something for Kalam, so he can brew a stronger potion.
Then you'll need my blade. I'll join you.
Good. We'll meet at the big passage.
Let
I
me
mean-
pass.
I might also just be a little persnickety with it, because I don't really even like eating potato skin. So. Potato skin has a bad flavor. Yeah, it's mostly because if I'm making the potatoes, I know how clean they are
Awaken!
because I'm the one cleaning them, and I feel like I can't get them clean enough to my satisfaction. But if somebody else prepared it and they're the potato skins on it, I can kind of like, suspension of disbelief. It's like, oh yeah, it's perfectly clean. It's fine. And then I'll eat it. But if I'm the one preparing it, I have to peel it. Because I'll notice all the like little yucky bits, and I'll be like, oh, I gotta take all this off. Oh, it's gross. Potato skin is the only part with nutrients. That's not true. The plant needs the nutrients when it grows from a potato into a potato plant, and it gets all the nutrients from the potato. I think that's where most of the fiber is. It's in the skin.
I need your help. I'm looking for secretion for Kalam, and I know where the crawler's nest is. Will you be there when the passage is opened?
When fighting crawlers, it often costs a lot of blood. If you bring me a healing potion, you can count me in.
Although I recently saw a video of farmers harvesting potatoes, and I know potatoes, they grow in dirt, right? That's a given, so they're gonna be dirty. And you see them in the store and they have some dirt on them, so you want to wash them. But when you see them come out of the ground and go into the trucks, they are just caked in mud. It's crazy how much mud there is. It's like, wow, they do a really good job cleaning them before they go into the stores.
Here, maybe that'll help.
Thanks. You can count on me. We'll meet down below with that scan.
I'll be there.
Let me pass.
I wonder how many guys we need. For the Norman vegetables is to peel vegetables. The Norman kitchens is to peel vegetables like potatoes and carrots. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I usually do. I think it's because one time I had a baked potato and I bit into something that felt like sand. It's like gritty sand. It was like, well, and it just kind of, it like created an association in my mind. So now that'll never go away. I forgot about a bag of potatoes I had in a cabinet. That was a nasty discovery. Oh yeah, they melt. There's a story of a family where they had potatoes in their basement, and every time they went down, like one person went down into the basement and they didn't come back up. Next person went down into the basement and didn't come back up. And it was like 4 people in the family went into the basement and died because the basement had no ventilation and the potatoes were just giving off a toxic gas. Because that's what they do. Very sad story.
All preparations have been made.
1500
The gate can
XP.
now be opened.
Okay then. Open the shaft now. We'll let the show begin.
The miners are stuck. I wonder if cave crickets eat potatoes. I wonder if I can make like a little root cellar in the basement. Because I know potatoes can last for months if stored properly. Good job, guys.
Let me pass.
Are cave crickets Goths? Probably. Oh, turkeys. Oh, they are so ugly. I was hearing something. I was hearing like rustling. Oh, look at the. Oh. Silly little guys. I guess they're not really little guys. Seeing these things in the light, they look like like a little mole rat. Mole crickets. You have to send a photo at some point. Well, let me take a picture. I posted a photo of turkeys on the Discord a while back. But that was a while back. I'm gonna take a video. There's like 10 of them out there right now. I want to pet them. He has pet turkeys? No, they're just wild turkeys. Ooh. Level up. Ah. You know, now having more experience with this game, I think it could be significantly improved upon if they impart how significant armor is immediately. Do not attempt to pet the wild turkeys. But friend, do not the turkey. Guys, can we go?
Awaken!
Stop yelling at me.
Made us sleep.
Let me pass.
Can you even get decent armor early on? Well, that's what I'm saying, is they should give you... They should, like, have you... My thought would be send you on some sort of quest to fight some things, and you take a lot of damage, and you're like, wow, this is tough. And then the reward from that quest is armor. And then you can see how significantly different it is. And then it's like, oh, okay, now I'll, you know, seek out better armor. Because I thought the game was just, you know, rough. But it was just because I didn't have armor. Take out your weapon, stupid. Weapon! Oh my, you dumbass. Why wasn't I taking out my gun? My mace. My gun. You can buy armor in Chapter 1. Fisk tells you he has armor and it's important. You know, what I'm saying, though, is, like, instead of just telling the player, you make them, like, realize that through gameplay. Because, you know, sometimes games will say some things like, oh, this is really important, but it ends up not mattering whatsoever. can see the impact of armor when you fight in like old camp arena. But it's hard to know if it's because of the armor or because the enemy just has a lot of health. My backyard, I just get deer, lots of deer. I might get some deer later in the season, I don't know. So there's a river, maybe about 200 or 300 feet from the house. Like I could see it from the house. So I don't know how much wildlife there will be. No, don't throw the potion. It's like house, some marshland. Or like a house, some grass, some marshland, river. Can't damage the new campfighter at the start. His armor completely negates the damage you deal. But is it obvious that it's the armor? Because as a new player, you might think like, oh, maybe he has like a magic spell that's protecting him. Because the only information you have when you're fighting stuff is how much health they have and how much health you have. It's not obvious. It's the lack of showing you that armor is available. That's what I'm saying, is if there's a quest where it gives you like really bad armor, like you fight things to get really bad armor and then you realize like, oh wow, the armor was pretty significant. Like, it shows it to the player without having to actually tell them. It makes it, like, they feel the difference immediately. And that also gives you kind of the idea of how the numbers work. Because, like, oh, this armor gives you 30 points of whatever. Is 30 a lot? Is 30 a little? What's the... Like, what's going to have a lot of armor later in the game? Like, you don't know. Give the player bad armor for free at the start. Well, yeah, but then they wouldn't have the context of what having no armor is like. You see what I mean? So you start them with nothing, so they know what nothing is like. Then you give them a little bit, so they know what a little bit is like. Hello? What happened? I'm stuck. I can't save. Throwing leg? How do I throw? Like, how do I get out of this? Do I want to unstuck myself? I would prefer to. F8? No, it's not doing anything. Type Marvin in the status screen? Oh, there we go. How do I un-Marvin? Do I just type it again? So if I press F8 again, that won't do it again? Excellent. Oh, okay, that's fantastic. Why Marvin? Oh, is that the character's name? Is this Marvin Gothic? Oh, is Marvin's the robot from Hitchhiker's Guide. Freaking Europeans in the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Get a personality. Was that the name of the robot? You gotta make sure you get people to come help you, but they're not gonna come with you. Marvin's the paranoid android. Android? Yeah. Oh, this is an opening. I thought this was a wall. Is the sleeper at the bottom of this? This feels evil. Is the sleeper just an evil spider? Like that's tricked everybody? What is that? Quama Queen? It's just a Quama mine, yeah. And these are the scrib. Oh, it's alive. I mean, it's aggressive. I thought it was going to be like the Quama Queen, where she just kind of like stands there. Oops, okay. Alright, I'll take a minute, but if we time this... Oh my god, she's loud. Her sounds just keep piling on top of each other. What the hell? Ah, I missed time. Shit. God damn it. Oh my god, that is... Oof. No, I put my weapon away. Alright, I gotta do QEs. QE. Why am I not hitting it? Time for the meat shields. They didn't follow me. Oh, here's Macarena's. I love that there's a rhythm aspect to the attacks. There we go. Eggs. Quama eggs. Maybe there's secretions in the eggs. That's a huge bug. Actually, it only had... Because of the number of its limbs, it's actually a wyvern. Or a wyvern, or however the hell you say it. Let me see this real quick. Okay. Eggs are the secretions. I guess that it's technically true. I'm curious what those tubes are. Gothic 1. Torrile. I don't know what that means. Managed to unite sufficient Templars. We'll be waiting for us to get behind the gate. What could be behind the gate? Oh, I don't know. Does that maintain the fact that Skyrim's dragons are nothing more than lowly wyverns? Yeah, they call them dragons, so they're dragons. It could be anything. It could even be a boat.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the queen.
I thank you in the name of the entire... May the sleeper May the sleep...
Awaken!
Wonderful. Now go back to the camp and finish this mission. Cor Kalam will be waiting for you.
Boy, howdy.
May the sleeper...
Let me pass.
Is bug even a scientific term? Yes. True bugs are insects in the order Hemiptera? Not Hymenoptera. Hymenoptera is dragonflies. I think it's Hemiptera. Hemioptera? Why is that bald man from Boston? It's just where I'm from. Character creation isn't very open to modification in the real-life RPG. Whoops. When did I save? God damn it. Bugs are beetles, insects are bees. Well, bugs are insects. But true bugs are specifically insects in the order Hemiptera, which includes things like stink bugs and, like, I think, others. But basically everybody, anything with a bunch of legs, it's a little creepy crawly is a bug. Like colloquially, you could call a worm a bug. You know, because it's just like this little, it's like a little gross little thing that lives in the dirt. The death sound in Deus Ex. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I think it is. He took a wrong turn and fell down a hole. I didn't really take a wrong turn. I just tried to jump over a gap. And I missed. Now, let me double check what the definition of true bug is. True bug. Hemiptera. Distinguished by piercing, sucking mouth parts, or a beak or stylet, for extracting fluids from plants or animals, and forewings that are leathery at the base and membranous at the tips. So you have cicadas, aphids, stink bugs, bed bugs, assassin bugs, leafhoppers, water bugs. What are not true bugs is beetles, flies, butterflies, and moths, and spiders. Beetles are beetles Hymenoptera? What is Hymenoptera? Hymenoptera. I know butterflies and moths are Lepidoptera. Hymenoptera are like wasps. Wasps, ants, and bees. So what are dragonflies? Dragonfly. So a lot of bugs have they're categorized by like their wing type. Oh, dragonflies are Anisoptera. Or Anisoptera, rather. That's probably the better way. let's see. The infraorder Anisoptera. But they're in the order Odonata. Yeah. Shrimps is bugs. But not true bugs. Beetles are Carabidae and Scarabidae. Oh, right, that's what I was looking up beetles. Or did I? Wait. Beetle. Beetles are Coleoptera. And butterflies and moths are Lepidoptera. Lepidoptera. So the person who collects butterflies and moths is a lepidopterist. My favorite moth is the rosy maple moth. It's so pretty. Also, I feel like it should be the mascot for pansexuals. Because it's almost the exact color scheme. It's just missing the blue. Why do we use Latin for such names? Linnaeus. He started it, so we kind of stuck with it. Although I think Lepidoptera, Coleoptera, all that's Greek. Talk to the Templar first again. Well, he didn't... Oh yeah, he did. Give me a quest thing. You know, the Terra in Lepidoptera is Ptera. That's also it means wing. And that's also why helicopter is like that. The Pter. So really it should be helicopter. But, you know. And pterodactyl, yes.
Awaken!
I found the nest of the...
I think maybe...
Do you know why you can never hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom?
Pass.
Because the P is silent.
Awaken!
Can
The act you
I...
made us sleep.
Let
Oops, no.
me pass. That was...
Okay. The queen is dead. Long live the queen. I never got that phrase. King is dead. Long live the king. He's dead. You just said that. You just said he's dead. You know why you can't hear a pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Because they're extinct. Why can't dinosaurs drive cars? Because they're dead. Long live the new king? Oh. Oh. Okay, yeah, I guess that makes sense. I hate how all these idioms or, I don't know, aphorisms, whatever you would call them, they don't make sense because they're just worded weird, because there's no context to them. Like, have your cake and eat it too. Because when you think about it, having your cake is eating it. But really, it should be you can't eat your cake and still have it. That's what it means. But like it's just phrased badly.
That's really not my problem.
That's how they caught the Unabomber? What? I thought that was obvious. Well, that's the thing. It's like, what are we having for dinner? It's like, oh, I had cake for dessert. You know? You had it. Which implies eating it. So the phrase, have your cake and eat it too, it's like, that's... You can't have your cake without eating it. I don't get it. But that's not what it means.
I found the nest.
Then we'll finally have peace and quiet here again. No offense. Good work, boy. Here, take this crate of beer for your efforts.
I said I found the nest. I didn't say I did anything about it.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
You do have it while you eat it. You can have food in your possession without eating it as well. Well, yes, but, like, the implication, having cake, like it implies you're eating it. Like, you're having cake. Because having something is, like, another way of saying you're eating something. Like, you're having spaghetti for dinner. That means you're eating cake for, or you're eating spaghetti for dinner. Having spaghetti for dinner means you're eating cake. Like, the phrase doesn't make sense. The phrase never made sense. Like, I knew what it meant, but I never, I didn't understand why it meant what it meant. Until that was explained to me. That it meant you can't still, the cake can no longer remain in your possession after you eat it. You can't have it still after eating it. So if anything, it should at least be reversed. You can't eat your cake and have it still. Unabomber's brother recognized his writing style in the manifesto and tipped off the authorities. Oh, did he nitpick about that too? Am I the Unabomber? My hair's not crazy enough. You can't eat your cake and still have it. Great minds think alike, but the yet fools never differ part got dropped. Sort of like, you know, the customer's always right in matters of taste.
But keep
I could care less. Yeah, that one does irk me.
As long as I'm not involved.
Snitch brother ruined something. Well, to be fair, the Unabomber was mailing pipe bombs to people, and that's probably not something we should suffer. we should probably be like, don't do that. I said something, not something good. Well, I mean, I guess you're right then. If I had a nickel for every time JBN talked about mailing bombs to people, I'd have 2. I'm sure it's more than 2. Pull yourself up from your bootstraps is not supposed to be inspirational. Yeah. Yeah, it's supposed to be an impossible feat. I love the mole rat sounds. The lighting, due to time of day passing, is very discreet. Is that can I disable that? I'd rather not have that. What are sky effects? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. That might be something I have to... I'm gonna have to edit it outside the game. What font is that? Gothic. I guess. Let me see if I can do anything about that. Return to the camp with the secrets. Spelled everything wrong. How does Huen do this? How do I open this? Oh, here we go. Alright, this is what I was looking for. Enable shadows? What if we just disable the shadows? I think that interface is from the DirectX 11 mod. My immersion is ruined. Just pretend we're in a coma. Pretend we're in Tacoma. Wait, what? I turned off the shadows. Oh, interesting. Oh, why does that look better? It's funny, when I play Morrowind, I typically have a lot of shadows turned off just because in Tamara rebuilt locations, shadows are extra performance extra resources I don't need to waste. It's performance I don't want to waste the resources on. Because it doesn't really do much. And also they look a little jagged on certain objects, so I usually have them off. And also I like the little circle shadow under the avatar. It's feels very early 2000s. It reminds me of when I had a bad computer playing World of Warcraft in like 2008. All the shadows were little circles. Then when I got a graphics card that could render shadows, I was like, whoa, I could see the shape of my mount from 500 miles up in the air. Why, that can't be right. New gaming rig subathon when? Oh, I don't need a new rig. I upgraded my graphics card somewhat recently. And RAM is like $5,000. So. Do the different swings do different damage? I don't think they do. Given Guild Wars 1. Never played Guild Wars. Maybe got a crit. No, I know crits do a fair bit of damage. I'm just curious if the overhead swings do different than the left-right swings. You attack faster and stagger the enemy more? So these attacks are faster? I don't like how they make you move forward. That kind of messes up your positioning. This one, if you time it right, you can attack pretty quick. That's such a simple mechanic, the rhythm aspect to it, and yet it adds so much. You don't need to do a lot to make a game feel complex. It's incredibly simple, but it feels way less simple than it actually is. Although I can't say the same for like old school RuneScape, where it's got the same idea. There's a rhythm to some of the combat, but it makes it feel more complex, but not in a fun way. It makes it. It doesn't make it feel complex. It makes it feel complicated. Is the rhythm like clicking at the right time? Yeah. So, well, also in the right direction. So like if I press Q, I do that. If I press E, I do that. Right. If I press Q and then Q again, it doesn't really... It takes a minute. But if I press Q and then E at the end of the attack, I go back the other way. But if I do it too early, it takes a second. So I gotta... You kind of gotta work into the rhythm. It's nice. Darksiders 2 had a similar thing where... if you attacked and then held the attack button for a second until like this like ring kind of went around the weapon you had, and then released it or pressed it again or something like that, you would do like extra power in the attack. But you didn't have to do it. Like you could still get away with not doing it. You just wouldn't. Things would take longer. You wouldn't be as strong, and things might be a little more. Combat might be a little more tight. You know. So you weren't required to play with good rhythm, but you were rewarded for playing with good rhythm. There's kind of a system like that in Morrowind. Sort of. But it's not, like, it certainly isn't intentional. It's that if you attack with the right rhythm, you can sort of stagger enemies, so then they can't attack you. You just keep hitting them. When was the last time I saved? 9:33. Okay, it was. Why did it not load? Internet provider's gonna upgrade my package from 25 megabit to 40 megabit for free. Oh, cool. What's the catch? You must give us your flesh. Shit. They took my flesh. When I signed up with FiOS at this new place, part of the deal was that they would give me you could either get a tablet or a 37-inch TV for free. It's like, oh, cool, I got the TV, so I can put it in my living room, right? Because I don't want to, why buy another TV? I have to wait 2 months. It's like, you get the offer if you're a member for 2 months. It's like, I'm gonna be. What are you talking about? I'm not gonna switch. Do you know how much of a pain in the ass that would be? Okay, so you can't block animals, it seems. Just gonna carry on. It's a customer loyalty benefit as far as I can see. I'm guessing you must have more than one service provider in your area then. Otherwise they wouldn't do that. You have no choice. That is the nice thing about living in an area with multiple service providers though, because it's actually like the one situation where competition benefits the consumer. You know? Because they're both trying to fight for your, they're fighting for your attention. If you're sick of what one company's doing, you just be like, I'm gonna leave. It's like, oh, but you have a contract. You're gonna break your contract. The other company will pay the contract. Haha. You just switch and get the cheaper rate. Great, you make them fight each other. I mean, it's kind of a nuisance, because, you know, switching and changing logins and everything. But, you know, save you 20 bucks a month. Do it. It's worth the 30 minutes of hassle. That little hassle. Sometimes you could also just call the company and ask for a cheaper rate. And sometimes they'll just give it to you. Because they don't want you to leave. They're like their retention team. But, you know, your mileage may vary. We have Cox, AT&T, OEC, and someone else. Okay, so there's a fair bit of competition there. I miss when Comcast didn't have a stranglehold on everywhere. Yeah, I don't know how much, how many places it's just only Comcast or only Verizon. But it's nice when it's both.
Hey, I've heard what happened in the mine. Good work. You deserve to be admitted
Acrobatics
to the
jump
Templars.
also has a rhythm.
Just speak to Korangar.
Is that why I sometimes jump weird? Instead of doing a full acrobatics jump, I do that. The little flailing jump.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Or is that just because I'm kind of uphill? The flailing jump is the starting jump. Yeah, but I'm wondering why I don't always do the acrobatics jump. I assume it's because of the incline, but I'm not sure. It's the one that starts the sequence? Oh. But sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's the leap.
Oh,
Now summon the sleeper.
What do you want?
I found eggs belonging to a crawler queen.
I knew it. My vision was a sign. The queen's eggs must contain the strong secretion. Excellent. With it, I can create a potion
Aren't the eggs
to
themselves a
contact the
secretion?
sleeper.
What about my reward?
Oh, right. Thank you.
I mean a tangible reward.
Okay. What do you want?
Mana or a weapon. Ooh. Or a rune. Oh, what should we get? Can runes help us teleport? Video's a year old? Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit. I just saw a comment, somebody said, like, I know this video is a year old, but blah 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 blah. It's a Skyrim video with looting. That was a year ago? Man, time flies. I wonder what the weapon would be. Healing potion or mana, like, who cares about that? What would the weapon be?
A weapon.
May this weapon destroy your enemies.
It's just gonna be one of those,
May the
worm on a
sleeper
stick.
enlighten you.
Oh, damn it. I have it. Gave me the thing I already had. The last... Yeah, oh well. C'est la vie. I know it doesn't really... I mean, it means that's life, but, you know, it doesn't really...
Awaken! What do you want?
Doesn't really make sense in this context. Que sera, sera. There we go. It is what it is, baby.
I have Crawler's mandibles for you.
Very good. Take some of my...
Oh, I feel like I shouldn't have done that.
Can we start invoking the sleeper now?
No. I haven't found a method to charge the focus yet.
God damn it.
We are missing the ancient knowledge about these artifacts.
Do you mean to say I collected the eggs for nothing?
No. Listen to me. There is an almanac which contains what we need to know. We bought the book off the fire mage Caristo from the old camp. However, it was stolen when they tried to bring it here from the old camp. I had charged Talas, a novice, with collecting the book for me, but he was robbed. He let me down, but I've given him another chance. He must get the stolen almanac back. Talk to him. He'll need any help he can get.
Where can I find Talas?
He's in the forecourt at the Temple Hill, trying to get people to help him.
Who stole the almanac?
Talas told me he was mugged by black goblins. It sounds strange, but not impossible.
What will I get for it?
Have I not already proven my generosity to you?
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleep...
Alright, so who's the two-handed trainer?
Maybe.
Most people have two hands. Listen here, you little shit.
But keep it to yourself. People don't need
If you think.
Farkas. I look for Farkas. He's probably near Talis.
I better keep out of it. It's obvious that there'd be trouble ahead. There must be something about that story after all.
Might be Templar exclusive. When do I become a Templar?
Awaken!
Stop yelling at me.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good.
They're all just... They're not even yelling at me. They're just trying to get the guy to wake up. Please, sleeper, awaken. I'm glad he's carrying weapons that are now... He starts carrying the weapons that are good after I already get good weapons. Let's sell him some animal parts. The promotion is after the mine. So I should be promoted now.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. Just sell some of the rings.
I better keep out of it.
Oh, yeah.
If you think. That's really not my problem. You have to watch what you tell people. I doubt that's ever likely to change. Maybe. Some people never learn.
Did the guy at the gate say to speak to one of the balls gurus? He might have. I wasn't really paying attention.
There must be something about that story. Some people never learn. Maybe.
Yeah, whatever. Just, yeah.
If you there was a time when things would rely on somebody.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
That's how it goes.
But I can't speak to the balls unless they speak to me.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Awaken!
Awaken!
Teach me the magic of the runes.
Many have learnt the language of the runes, but only very few understand their magic. I will try to teach you.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Wouldn't hurt to talk Korangar. Didn't I just talk to him? That was Korkalam. Oh. Right. Healing spell. I'm ready to enter the first circle? What does that mean? Do I have to choose between first circle and Templars? I'm rich. Oh, yeah. Mostly because I haven't bought anything, because I don't know. Struggling to find things to buy. I've got 40 skill points. The swamp guys are hybrids. Gas and electric. They have regenerative braking.
Some people, you shouldn't believe everything you hear. Some people never learn.
Now, where's Korengar? Altaion. He's above the trader you just talked to. God damn it. Why would they name... Why is everybody in this camp got the same name? Like, these people need to have better parents who don't name them all Ball and Core. Why are all these people named Doctor and Mister? I don't understand. Their titles? Yeah, I know. I just heard a car horn honk outside, but it was like the shortest little... I don't know why that tickled me. This game should have levitation magic. Ah, here it is.
Awaken.
Can you train me in my strength and dexterity? Will you train me?
Will you train me? You want to become a strong warrior. So now you're looking for someone to instruct you. Commendable, but I'm not the man you want. I dedicate my time only to those belonging to the Holy Circle of Templars.
I want to become a Templar.
The time has come for you to join us. Remember that a Templar is not only a good warrior and a guardian of the camp. We are the chosen guards of the Sleeper, the guardians of the spirit. We make use of both our physical and our spiritual strength. Only those whose body and spirit are in unison can become true Templars. I'm really pleased that you managed to achieve a great deal within such a short time. Now you are ready to join us. Remember, a focused spirit and a trained body may withstand any threat. Now go to Gornartoth at the training ground. He'll give you new armor.
Armor and weapons for those with the talent to cast
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior requires...
Let's get a little bit of strength. Alright, okay, I think 2 strength is good for now. Or 10. So we are now a Templar. Or Templar, as they say. I think Talus is over there, near the
Obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
near the entrance almost. Oh, that's Iberian. That's not who I'm looking for. What did he say? Core. not even in here.
That's really not my problem. Same old story every time. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Probably right.
I think this is Talus. Yeah, it's Talus. Talos. Looking for core, gore, bore, lore door.
Wasn't very clever. I doubt that's ever likely to...
Training grounds are at the Smith. I thought he said he's near the temple. I was at the training grounds, the guy I talked to, who told me to go get my armor from some guy near the temple, didn't he? Or am I crazy?
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. Some people
He said training grounds, but we were at the training grounds. Weren't we? Or is it those people that are dancing outside the camp? That he said temple grounds? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I thought I heard him say. What's the name of the guy he told us to see?
Awaken!
Have you enough of the potion for...
No.
So many gores around? Yeah, they all have the same name. Gornatoth is... Wasn't the guy I talked to who told me to go to the Templar guy? Oh no, it was Koranger. I'm starting to feel Koranger right now. The big problem is that none of the NPCs look any different. They all look like the same guy. All the cores look the same. And they're only slightly distinct from just the regular jobbers with no name. Normal in a cult, isn't it? I mean, sure. But,
some people...
you know, for a video game, it would be nice if they looked a little different. Oh my god, is it this guy? God damn it.
Korangar has spoken to you?
Just say,
what did he say?
Go talk to Kor Natoth at the training grounds instead of go talk to him over there.
He said I should come back as soon as I'm a Templar.
It would appear he has a high opinion of you. He never speaks to anybody. It is an honor even to be noticed by him. The last time he spoke to me was about 2 months ago.
I like my armor.
I'd like to collect my Templar's armor.
I'm delighted to have the honor of handing our armor to the man who found the mine crawler eggs. May this armor protect you, as the sleeper protects the Brotherhood.
I'm honored to give the armor to somebody who found a bunch of eggs.
I need better...
I could give you better armor, but you must make it...
Better armor would be... Heavy Templar armor? 2100 ore. I think we actually have that. Should we get that? Do we have?
I'd like to have a heavy Templar's armor.
You're not experienced enough. Prove your worth.
Okay.
Can you train me?
Strength and dexterity.
Hey, you could train us in one-handed sword. One-handed or two. Can I get the medium one? Well, I have the medium. He gave me the Templar armor. I already have that. Oh, the other one... Oh, this is light Templar armor. Okay, so the medium one would give 55 instead of 45.
Awaken.
We'll see in a sec. Hold on.
Awaken!
I could.
Is there any drawback to not having light armor?
I'd like to have the medium temp.
You're not experienced enough.
Oh,
Prove your...
okay. Can't get it yet. Go with two-handed. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that two-handed was better in Gothic 1. But I need a better weapon. My best two-handed weapon is
Some people never learn.
not as good as my one-handed weapon. It's 26 damage
Probably right.
instead of 37. And I think it's the guy who's protecting the camp from the swamp sharks that teaches two-handed.
There must be something about that story after.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Must be something about that
Thank you, Terrorblade, for the prime. Actually, does the Smith sell any two-handed weapons?
You're very probably right. Well, there was a time when
Awaken!
things would have gone very differently.
I'd like to-
Why
Good.
don't you tell people? Wouldn't like to be in his
What do I do
shoes,
with
though.
the... Can I craft things? Glowing steel, raw steel, blade.
Some people never learn.
He has no two-handed weapons.
There was a time.
Smithing is a thing in Gothic. Oh, how do I do it?
Things would have gone very differently.
Still, magic, no.
Same old story every Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. That's really not my problem. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Where's the guy? Is he on the eastern side? Is this even the eastern side? Yeah. Yeah, I think that's him.
Awaken!
What are you doing here?
I'm making sure no if I do.
I don't get-
Awaken!
I thought he... Who trains two-handed? Gothic. One. Two-handed. Brainer. Korangar. But he didn't. He only had strength and dex. I think Lee trained you, Angar or Thoris. Yeah, but I think those Lee and Angar won't train you unless you're a member of their camps. Happy to see you playing Gothic. Yeah, it's fun. Welcome to the stream, Schnitzel. Rada Rada.
There must be something about that story after all. Let's talk about something else instead.
Go to the next chapter. I'm in chapter 2.
Something about that story after all.
Aren't we?
People always talk.
There must be something about that story after all. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I don't think Almanac is first. We gotta go to chapter 3. Oh, the wiki fandom or whatever the hell page said he teaches it between chapters 2 and 6.
Never learn.
Like to be in his shoes, though. Hang on. Better not
Some
go
people
Gotta go over there.
Same old story every time.
So why does the wiki say between 2 and 3?
Awaken.
Is the wiki lying? You mean to tell me there would be incorrect information on a wiki? And not just a wiki, but a fandom wiki? Are you kidding me?
You shouldn't, but you're very probably right.
Can't believe it. Does this heal me? No.
Very probably right.
No, don't drop it. My schnapps.
What you tell people, but keep it to yourself. People don't need to know. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though. I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. Same old story every
Can I cook things? So I could, like, I don't know, make better potions or food? You know, cook things besides meat.
Hang on. Better not go rushing in. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
You fry meat? No.
Some people never learn.
Need to find a pan then to cook a bunch of this meat that we have.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. As long as I'm not involved.
Oh my god, dude. There we go.
Some people never learn. It was
You can only cook meat. You can only cook meat at turbo speeds in Gothic 1.
There must be
Awaken!
something about that
No, I can
story
do a lot of
after
things in
all.
Gothic 1. I can run around. I can swing my sword.
Wasn't very clever.
There was a
I could do
time
more than just
when
cook meat.
Things would have gone very differently.
See, you gotta be careful with where you place your onlys. You can only cook meat is different than you can cook only meat. Imagine if I was one of those assholes.
Must be something about that story after all.
You are. Oh.
You're Talus, the one who was mugged?
Leave me alone. I don't want to talk about it.
That wasn't very
I can help
clever.
you to bring the almanac back.
Really?
Oh,
I was mugged by goblins, and now I'm supposed to go there and get the book back. I have a suggestion to
Mugged
make.
by goblins.
I'll show you the way to the almanac
Some people
so you
never
can get it
learn.
back.
I don't need his ore.
When things
Agreed.
would have gone very
Okay,
differently.
we can leave as soon as you're ready.
I'm ready. We can leave now.
Okay,
Right.
follow me.
Let's talk about
It's a reverse escort quest.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently. Let's talk about something else instead.
I wouldn't like to be in.
Groups of enemies ahead. I don't believe it.
I'm not listening to all the blathering.
If you think. There was a time when things would have gone.
You have to watch me.
John Gothic enjoys his meat rare. Cooking for John Gothic, cooking his meat is kind of like how they flavor LaCroix. Like they just kind of think about it, and then they just label it. La what? LaCroix. The water. Like it's supposed to be pronounced La Croix. But the company says LaCroix, but like I think actual French would be La Croix. Oh. But the flavor in the LaCroix is very subtle. They just had the concept of the flavor in the... they had somebody thinking about the concept of the flavor in the next room. I'd like to try one of those soda streams. Oh, next week we're doing a soda stream. No, those little kitchen appliances that can carbonate water. But like, they're like $100, and I don't want to buy one if I don't know that I would like it. I use one, very convenient. Yeah, I think I would like it, but it's one of those things, like, I wish stores, like, I could find... I should go to, like, a Costco and see if they have, like, free samples. Do soda streams carbonate it like soda, or is it more like sparkling water? Because the bubbles are different. As weird as that sounds. The bubbles in sparkling water feel smaller.
Those damn little beasts live in a cave behind this bridge. Be careful.
You're not
sparkling water has a higher
I'll
resolution
wait here
than
and,
soda.
cover our reach.
Gobos. Tap water can unite. You can carbonate the tap water with the soda stream, I believe. Oh, they look like Mogwai. Kind of. Like the evil ones. Oh wow, yeah, this armor. they can't even touch me. These little shits. I'm guessing Gothic has a concept, or there's a thing like damage threshold in Gothic as well, like there is in Fallout. Why would you attack something more than twice your height? Because because that must mean it has twice as much loot. Gotta think. Also, there was like 10 of them in one of me.
Awaken!
Okay, continue onward. It's a flat rate. You experienced it yesterday with Swamp Sharks? Yeah, but crits go through the armor rating, or armor threshold, or whatever you want to call it. It's just your strength plus damage, weapon damage times crit minus enemy armor. Oh. So it's still a similar idea. Because in Fallout, it's like weapon damage minus... Like, if the damage threshold... It's damage threshold minus weapon damage. And if that number is, like, higher than 0, then you don't do any damage. Or something like that. Crit multiplier gets applied before armor. That's why it pierces so hard. So crits don't ignore armor, but they effectively ignore armor. Like, the result is basically that. What is a crit? Double damage? Okay, you're fucking stupid. The additional damage from the crit ignores it? Oh. I feel like they shouldn't be giving this much XP, considering how easy they are to kill. Your goblin is easy to kill. God, I wish I had area effect attacks. Level up. Their death note is very puggy. I thought pugs just sounded like old women. Or am I thinking of bulldogs? You were smart and got better armor. Well, I realized how effective it was once we actually got it. I didn't realize it would be this effective, though, here. I didn't realize how weak the goblins were. We also got that amulet, that, the amulet that's giving us, like, 10 armor or something like that. Spell scroll. SCROLL. Almanac. That was easy. Oh, it's not locked. See, I asked how to tell if something was locked or not. And they said if there's a lock on it, that means it's locked. But that one wasn't locked, and there's a lock on it. So... seems like chat is misleading me once again. Only if the lock is locked. Yeah, when I asked, like, how do you know if the chest is locked before you open it, they say, well, if it has a lock on it, that means it's locked. But upon further inspection, it seems that that was a lie. Who else wants some? They should make a Gothic movie, and they should cast Bruce Campbell as John Gothic. I don't care that he's like 60-something. Or 70-something. I don't know how old he is. How old is Bruce Campbell? And it should be directed by Sam Raimi. He's 67.
You have the almanac. Well done. Let's go back to the camp.
But I can't let you bring it back and show that I've failed, so I must kill you. Why do they always do this? If they can make Al Pacino young with CGI, they can make Bruce young as well. Yeah, but wasn't it universally acknowledged that it was bad? Oh, here's this 20-year-old man who walks like an 80-year-old. It's always bad. Yeah. Just, I don't even care. You know, it's like, oh, this guy's playing a 30-year-old or something. It's like, and he's 67. I don't know, who cares? don't acknowledge it. Just have one character be like, damn, you look awful for your age. And he's like, yeah, I know. I tanned a lot. I did a lot of tanning back in the early 2000s. That's why I liked what they did with Better Call Saul. It was a prequel, but they didn't try to de-age anyone, because it's like, everybody watching this is smart enough to know this is made after. It's like 10 years later. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Why does everybody look older? Because they're older. Shut up.
Hang on. We're back. You better take the almanac to Cor Cologne right away.
Just watch out you don't stress yourself out.
Don't worry, I sure...
You make an 80-year-old pass off as a teenage Power Ranger. No, what you do is you have the Power Ranger, because you know how they, at least the American version, the actors who played the Power Rangers, they use the footage from the Japanese version for the Power Ranger scenes, because, you know, they're all, they're all done up. At least that's what I've heard that they did. So do that, but you just have the actors be, you know, 60 plus. So they're, so when they're not in their suits, they're all like, you know, just old guys, right? But then when they're in their suits, they're like doing backflips and jumping around. I never acknowledge it. And even if the show's popular enough to have a booth at Comic-Con or whatever, and if somebody asks the question, just be like, I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean? Yeah, and make the make whichever Power Ranger is obviously a tiny woman. Get him played by like somebody in their 60s, but Jason Momoa sized. So, or just get Jason Momoa. Who cares?
Rely on somebody, and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
Mike Tyson? Yeah, yeah, go with Mike Tyson, yeah. That's perfect, that's both. He's big and old.
There must be something about that story. I like to be in his shoes, though.
It'd be like that, remember that episode of the Powerpuff Girls where those criminals dressed up as the Powerpuff Girls? With the stupid mascot heads and everything. Just do that. But just for one of the Power Rangers.
You're very probably right.
Awaken! What do you want?
Oh no, you re-record... You re-record all the Sentai footage. With, you know, athletic actors. Except for... one of the actual... So you have, like... How many Power Rangers? There are 5 Power Rangers? So you have 4 old guys. And 1, like, young woman. Like, a very tiny young woman. Like, you know, like, 20 years old, like, 5 feet tall. And then when they do the Sentai footage... You have the 4 playing super athletic. But then the 5th one is... That's supposed to be the tiny woman. Get this giant person wearing the tiny woman's outfit so it doesn't fit him at all. That's how you do it.
I found the book.
Good work. You have all we need. I'll complete the preparations now.
Where will the invocation take place?
Wait till nighttime. Then come to the temple courtyard. We will gather there to invoke the Almighty Sleeper.
You get like, oh, why can I never remember his name? The guy who played Reacher on the Amazon show. if Michael Clark Duncan were still alive, it would be perfect for him too. In the next scene, her suit is all stretched out. What happened? Sentai parody movie, a la Scary Movie. Sentai movie. Everyone's gonna be like, "Whoa, this is a porn movie." Alan Richardson, that's what it is. He's so dumb. Summoning the sleeper. Gonna wake him up. Hooray, the sleeper! Yay! Oh man.
Awaken!
What about some kind of reward?
Since you're not a member of our brotherhood, I will reward
What?
you. Take this amulet as a sign.
Not a member of the Brotherhood? But...
Awaken.
Oh, that was a glitch. Oh, is it because I didn't get the reward earlier?
Awaken! What do you want?
What about my payment?
What do you want?
Give me these spell scrolls.
Use these spells wisely.
Go at night? Oh, he said at night. I wasn't paying attention. I was too
I'll
busy
be
thinking
seeing
about
you.
May the
a
sleeper
billion dollar
enlighten-
movie idea. I was about to say $1 million movie idea, but I realized $1 million movie idea would be a box office flop. Need to wait till night, like he said. Yeah, I mean, if you're on Twitch, you think I'm paying attention? Have you ever seen a streamer who actually pays attention to what the hell the NPCs are saying?
There must be something about that story after all. Better not go rushing in. Same old story, eh?
You were a fool to confront me!
I have, and he was rather mean to his chat. A streamer who pays attention was mean to his chat. But what would chat have been able to say to him if he was paying attention to the game? They wouldn't have been able to be mad at him. You mean chat finds...
The
Ooh,
long
shut up. Shush.
time of waiting is
Shush.
now over. Through his immeasurable powers, the Sleeper has led us to this place so we can witness his awakening. The artifact he showed us in a vision will focus our spiritual powers.
I could blend in with this
Your
cult.
thoughts so the Sleeper will hear our prayers, for his is the path that leads to freedom, and we are his chosen people. May the Sleeper awaken!
Oh wow, it's actually working. The sleeper. It's an orc.
Master, what has happened?
Yes, Master. What has happened? What have you seen?
He wanted to show us the way to freedom.
Yes, what about it?
Was it the path to freedom?
Silence! It is obvious The path to freedom leads through the Orcs. The Sleeper has shown us a place. We must find it. Not far from here, there is an entry to an Orc cave. We'll start searching there. The Sleeper will be with us.
What does that mean? Shall we fight these monsters?
I'll go with the Templars. You novices shall pray for us.
But I want to help too.
How did he know what the guy saw if the guy, like, died? He put it up on the telly. Is Iberian dead?
What happens now?
The vision was very vague. It brought us more riddles than answers.
Everyone shared the vision?
But one thing was perfectly clear. I saw an orc in a cave. There is an old abandoned orcish place of worship nearby. The orcs used to bury their dead there. That's why we call this system of caves the Orc Cemetery. The Guru Baal Lakor has gone there with some Templars. Maybe we'll find something there to help us understand the vision. I need somebody to have a look around that place and to report to me about the situation.
Why don't you go yourself? You are the leader of the Templars.
My task is to protect the Enlightened One.
Scary.
I must stay here with Iberian and guard him. You have done good service for the camp. I trust you more than anybody else here. I'm asking you to go to the Orc Cemetery and report to me what the Templars have found.
I hit the mic, sorry.
What will I get in exchange?
You want ore? It seems my impression of you was wrong after all. But I need you. Here, take 100 ore. You won't get any more.
No more ore? Oh, this is such a chore.
I'll get on my way right now.
Before you go, take this ring. May it protect you in battle.
Where is the Orc Cemetery?
Not far from here. The novice Talus knows the way. You'll find him in the temple courtyard. He'll guide you there.
Very probably right.
Awaken! What do you want?
I'll be seeing you.
Maybe. I'd better keep out.
Can I loot the... Oh, man.
Awaken.
Awaken.
Can you train my strength and
Iberian
dexterity?
is sleeping.
Every warrior requires...
So why the strength? I mean, two-handed.
As long as I'm not
Chapter 3.
I would like to be story every time. You shouldn't believe everything you.
Wait, what did he give us? Didn't he say he gave us an amulet?
Won't happen again.
I already had these amulets. Why is Awaken a greeting? Because they're weirdos. A ring?
Better keep out of it.
Oh, I already had it. Yeah. I assume Awaken, it's sort of just like, peace be upon you. Or just like shalom, or salam alaikum, that kind of deal.
Awaken!
Kor Angar sent me. He said you should take me to the Orc Cemetery so
I
I
like
can
how
find
quiet it
Baal
is.
Lakor and his Templars.
So I'm the gopher again. Damn. I just should never have lost that almanac. Well then, come with me.
There's the ambience. And there it goes. And it's back. Is it the same ambience that's in Mournhold? It's got that same, like, whoo, 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 in the background. I think that's the Mournhold ambulance. I think if I have my right foot out, I do the dive. Like if you could see the sole of my right foot. That's when if I press space, I dive. Yeah. That's goofy. No, that wasn't goofy. That was more banjo. Oh, yours. You got like I'm confused. I give up. Ah, ho, 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 ho. There you go. The huh is more, yeah, it's banjo. That's Tim Allen. What Marwyn mod is this? Gothic. You loon. If you can do it again.
I'm not taking you across this bridge. I don't want to commit suicide.
You can't say that, it's YouTube.
Go in there. Even Bal Lukur and his Templars didn't get out.
You can't say bridge.
We'll see what happens. Go back to the camp.
The bridge collapses. New dinosaurs. Fighters. How do you think they attack? They're loud. I have random vocal stems of Marwyn names. Trying to think of what some of my favorite names. I like Anna Seleth. I don't know why. Like Driskashti. That's a good one. An Orc Hunter. That's what I'm doing. I'm hunting orcs. Oh, whoa, why does that sound familiar? Crush Varrock. Varrock! Oh, you go Grand Exchange. Why didn't I cook any of the ham? Is the ham already cooked? I got hooked with SMH My Head from JBN. I love those stupid things. Like, you know, it's like, oh, ATM machine. The M means machine. My favorite, though, is when I'm upset. I'm just be like, oh, I'm going to KYS myself. Because it makes no sense. Ooh, two-handed weapon. Requires 25 strength. We have that. Crush Varrock. Did I do a short and not tell you? Short of what? Oh. There's a bald person. That means it's you. This is called the RAD syndrome, redundant acronym syndrome. Wait, where's the D? Shouldn't it should be a RAD disorder. The redundant acronym disorder. Disorder. Or RAS syndrome. Oh, okay. Yeah, tomatoes matter. Data. Why don't the orcs have weapons? I mean, loot. So we have a good two-handed weapon. We're gonna die probably. So the good thing about one-handed weapons is they're fast. Ooh, they're fast, so they kind of help you like quickly attack a dude. They can interrupt their attack. The meat slap sounds are great. Thanks. Oh, you meant in the game. I'm getting good at this game. Think. Judgment Sword. Why does that 8 look like a backwards 3? Oh, because it was a 6. Why did that 6 look like a backwards 3? You know they're bad guys because they have a skull door. Why can't I jump? Oh, loading screen. That's why. Alright, let's do a orc cave. Bread. Oh no, it's a mushroom. That's a great name for a mushroom. Slave's bread? Aw, that is such a good name. Like the implication, you know? I also call it like pilgrim's bread. Or like pauper's bread, something like that. Okay, these guys ain't got no loot. This feels like the Goblin Cave in... Oh, it doesn't look like it, but it's giving me a similar vibe as the Goblin Cave in Redguard. I think Slave's Bread is a mistranslation. Well, it's a good translation nonetheless. I heard somebody die. What's the literal translation of it? In German, it's literally that. Sklavenbrot. Is slave bread. Yeah, it works. It's like the slave doesn't have enough food, so he eats mushrooms. That's his bread. Battle sword. What about hell mushroom? Is that actually a hell mushroom in German? I know we talked about it the other day. I don't remember. Oops, dropped my potion. Hulenpilz. That's how. Oh yeah, that's how you say mushroom in German. Pilz. Pills. I wonder where the word mushroom came from. Can I use a bow even if I don't have bow training? Oh, duh. Sneaky, sneaky. Can you? Yes. Should you? No. I'm just thinking just to lure them out. That's my thought. Kind of like aggro them from a distance. The mummies are actual chests. Oh, I don't have enough decks to even equip the bows anyway. The mummies are chests. It doesn't seem to work. Doesn't seem to have anything. Oh, Switch. A Nintendo Switch. What is the point of that? All it does is shoot you. I'm not close enough to loot them? Thought I was. Well, if I have to get to them, maybe they're not worth it. Oh. Oh, that's what you mean by a chest. Oh. Oh, so like you have to lean down and rip their head off. That's kind of stupid. Should at least rip the heads off. Okay, let's see what's in your dead crotch. So when is one going to come to life? And scare the hell out of me. I don't know if you hear him. There's a guy in the background screaming. Oh! The camel from Banjo-Kazooie. Some of these, it's like hearing the Wilhelm scream in a movie. It just totally takes you out of it. Yeah, I think if I got attacked by 3 at once, I would die. Mummy in this font looks like happy. Now we gotta see. Probably more mummies. I know the ends kind of look like peas. So when people say need, it looks like they say peed. War sword. Aha! Geometry.
Thanks for your help. You really arrived in the last moment.
Came across some dead Templars on the way here.
I came across some dead Templars on the way here. What happened?
Master Kor Angar sent us here to investigate the caves. We expected to find nothing but stuffy graves and half-decomposed mummies. Suddenly, the darkness shifted and there were orcs everywhere. I don't know what they're looking for here, but their appearing here is more than unusual.
Where are the other Templars?
Dead. I unwittingly led them to their destruction. I hope the sleeper will pardon me.
Kor Angar sent me. Have you found any sign of the sleeper?
Not so far.
Are you done? Oh, you're still talking.
But what about Iberian? Has he come to yet?
No, he's still unconscious.
We need to solve the riddle of these caves. After all these dreadful losses, I can't go back to the community empty-handed. But my fighting skills are limited, and the orcs don't react to my magic spells like the gullible people in the old camp do. If our brotherhood sent you, maybe you could help me with the further investigation of this tomb.
Turkeys are back. Oh, they're fighting. Oh, no. No, one just ran up to the other one and just kind of was like, "Bah."
I'll help you.
Good. Excellent. There are 3 tunnels leading out of this hall. We should search them all. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
How did this guy get resurrected? It was a different Templar that died. Yeah. You want to help, stupid? Shit. Oh, when was the last time I saved? Oh, it was right here. Whoops, game crashed. That was the first time it's crashed. I'm pretty sure that Templar should be dead. What, Lucre should be dead? Or the other one? The other one that was just standing there. The random Templar in the middle of the room should be dead. Oh. Because I'm too good. It's probably because that one orc got stuck. So he couldn't attack him.
Thanks for your help.
I can't... Where are the other... I'll help you.
Okay. Lucor. Oh shit, Tony! God, it's always Tony. Why do I always name him Tony? It's like the default name I have for just a guy. What spell scrolls do I have? Fireball, Firebolt, Healing, Sleep. It sucked. Cool if that other guy would help. Imagine not healing. Oh, shit, yeah. I never realized my health was so low. Hey, where are my spells? How do I cast spells? Because didn't I buy a healing spell? Or did I just buy a healing scroll? I think I bought a healing scroll. Says more about you than them. What says more about me than them? I've forgotten what's occurred. The conveyor belt of concepts. In then out. I can only focus on one thing at a time. Oh, thanks for helping now. Calling everyone Tony. Oh, that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know why. The first name that always pops into my head, and it's not even that common of a name. It's like, it's common enough to be like a name, like just a random guy's name, but it's not like Joe or John. I feel like John is too common. It's like, think of a number between 1 and 10. It's like, oh, well, I can't pick a 1 or 10 because that's too obvious, and I can't pick 5. So, and I can't pick an even number because even numbers are nice, and 3 and 9 are kind of cool. So I'll pick 7. You know what I mean? Because 7 seems, different, but that's like the number that most people pick. Also, I think if it's like, what is it? Think of a number between 1 to 50, but a big number, so not like 14. Pick a number between 1 and 50, and then it's and make sure they're different numbers, so not like 11 or 22 or anything like that. 37. Good chance that most of you did think 37. For some reason, a lot of people pick 37. I might have missed, has to be 42. No. It's because, like, people think they're trying to be, oh, random number. Oh. 37 is super random. Okay, I need to, that orc warrior is tough. Oh, I picked 47. Yeah, I might have missed. There might have been a stipulation that I forgot to mention. I didn't say it right. Mana bar empty. Oh. Oh, scrolls require mana? Oh yeah, I guess that's what the healing did. So can you only cast magic with scrolls? Or are there ways to, like, just, like, have an innate magicalness? And you can cast without scrolls. Is that a thing? You can learn rune magic? RuneScape? I don't know, why does the warrior keep noticing? Okay, you handle them. No, not you. Can Balbucor die? How do I kill this thing? That's what Magic knows about? Oh, okay. So next time we go back to wherever, we should probably... Oh no, this is the spell. These are scrolls, this is a spell. Okay. 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 Scrolls, spell. That's a rune? Is that a rune that can cast a spell? Yeah, okay. Why does the warrior asshole keep hearing me? Take out your weapon. Don't put it back. Oh my god, this dumbass. Lucor, help. You got this, John Gothic. I believe in you. Ah, damn it. Are they not taking damage? Don't target Lucor. Oh my god. He not only is he not helping, he's inconveniencing me. Okay, there we go. Needs to be... Oh, I can't use this item. I need to be level 2 in magic. I'm short of 2 magic levels. Okay. Let's eat some ham. Jerky's still out there. Nope. Turkeys are gone. Did I mention I saw one in a tree once? A few days ago. It was just perched in a tree. It's like, how'd you get there? Then I realized, oh, wild turkeys can fly. And rather well. Damn it. If I equip one of their weapons, do you think they'll be confused and be like, oh, it's one of us? No, they're not that dumb. People still hunt wild turkeys for Thanksgiving dinner? I mean, I'm sure some people do. But, I mean, you probably get more turkey from when you buy from the store. More turkey per turkey. I hope I don't have to fight through 1,000,000 of these warriors. Raising backstep to avoid attacks. Yeah, it's not that easy. Because it still hits you. It's tough because you have to hold F to do actions, and then if you want to move, you have to let go of F, so you don't... Not only do you have to, you know, think to want to move, but you have to press one button while stop pressing another button, and it's just... Mobility in this game sucks. It's just a pain in the ass. Especially when you're fighting something that kills you in like 3 hits. By the time you're fighting multiple orc hunters, your weapons will be a lot higher. This is an orc warrior, and I just mean, like, I have to kill this one, then I have to go further and then kill another one. Like, I hope this is the only one in this dungeon. You could have Redguard controls. The combat in Redguard was easier to cheese, though. Backstep. This is the only one. Excellent. If only I had backup. I mean, okay. I think one of the bigger problems there is he had much longer reach than me. Krush Urok. 55 and requires 35 strength. If you could find that two-handed weapon teacher, that'd be pretty good. Gothic feels depressing in every aspect. Can't imagine why. I would expect a game called Gothic to be, like, very happy and bright. Where's Lucre? Is he dead? Did he die? Oh no, he's stuck. Dumbass. At least he wasn't in the way. Cutscene. Oh, is that a boss? Is that supposed to be a boss? Oh, cool. I'm still stuck.
This
Ah, there we go.
place. I can't explain it, but this place here.
B. Marvin K.
Ah, forget it. Must have been my imagination.
We know the game is really jank, so we gave you some means of getting around it. Whoa. I mean, I guess it's better that they give it to you and they acknowledge the jank and they give you the fix. Instead of just pretending like, oh, just get a better computer. You know, like Randy, pitch ass, whatever the hell his name is. How can you can I unstick him somehow? Is that the book you were talking about? Because I don't think he's gonna come out of that. It was the last time I saved. Attack him? I'll just reload. I'll kill those other orcs again. He scared me. Door stuck. Door stuck! Door stuck!
This place. We'll need to search.
We came in from there. Carry on this way. There's nothing this way. What am I looking for? God damn it. Maybe this is the wrong tunnel. This is all for nothing. I hate escort quests so much. Like I said yesterday, not a single game has had an escort quest that didn't make the game worse. His name is Ball Liquor? Isn't his name Core? Oh no, it's Ball. It's a rusty bastard sword. Half of a parchment. Steel comb. Potion. Cellar. Push pot. Two-handed. Stronger. What is this? Parchment. Writing resembles runes on the cave walls. If you think Elder Scrolls is the bottom of Escort Quest, Gothic found a cellar under that bottom. I wouldn't say Elder Scrolls Escort quests are all that egregious in a lot of scenarios. They're annoying, but they're not like, they're not the worst I've seen. But I just, the idea of escort quests in general, I think, are bad. Like, they're annoying at best. Like how, or like in World of Warcraft, the escort quests, the NPC walks slower than you run, but walks faster than your walk. And it's just annoying. And you can name any game that has an escort quest, and the game is worse, because it has the escort quest. There are no exceptions. Oops, fell down a hole. Gothic 3 is full of them. Oof. I just don't understand why, like, game designers and game developers, they obviously play video games. Have any of them done an escort quest and been like, that was awesome. I wish there was more of that. And then they make a game and they're like, oh, I'm going to add my favorite things. Like, am I crazy? Escort quests are easy to write and pad the gameplay. Yeah, but they just suck so much. Especially when you have to protect the person you're escorting. And they're, you know, a weak little shit. Also, I'm counting escort quests also as, like, protect this thing quest. For, like, you know, oh, protect it for 3 minutes. Those are, like, pseudo-escort quests. And they're also ass. Resident Evil 4 is one of the highest rated games of all time, and it's 50% escort quest. Yeah, the game would be better if it wasn't. I said no exceptions. I've never played Resident Evil 4, but I know this for a fact.
We can't go on here. Maybe these niches bear hints.
BioShock Infinite, that's the whole game. BioShock Infinite, Elizabeth is more like Navi. I wouldn't really say... You narratively, you're escorting her, but mechanically, you're not. I prefer the survive for 1 minute quests. I hate those too, but I think that they're probably better than escort quests. The worst ones are protect this dumbass for a minute. Those are inexcusable. And the dumbass runs around the room like a moron. Aiko? What, the dolphin?
Awaken! There is a torn piece of parchment here.
It looks like an Orcish spell scroll, but it's been torn in two. There must be another half somewhere.
Awaken!
Actually, Elizabeth is better than Navi, because Elizabeth, like, throws things. Like, she gives you things.
I found a piece of parchment.
Very good. It's the other half of the Orcish spell scroll.
What do we do with the two pieces now?
The two halves match, but I can't translate these Orcish signs.
In San Andreas speedrun, it's common practice to park a car over your companion to stop him from dying. Eco is a PS2 game where you escort the ghostly Yorda. Who's the ghostly Yorda? Is that knockoff Yoda? Bright things we are. That's my Yoda sounds like an orc.
Work.
Hang on. This is interesting.
Well, I can't find anything interesting in this place.
Zug.
Be silent.
Zug.
And take a look at the ornamental runes in this cave.
Same devs that made Shadow of the
These should
Colossus.
suffice to translate the two halves of the parchment.
Oh.
I have it.
An
It's a
army for Sauron, I see.
teleportation spell.
Kermit the Frog is Yoda.
Only unfold its powers.
Wait, is
in
that a thing?
place. Strange.
Have they done a Muppet Star Wars where they had Kermit play Yoda?
Luminous beings are we? Not this crude matter. Oh. Miss Piggy.
What certain place?
The big hall we passed through earlier seemed a very strange place. Let's just go back there.
Kermit and Yoda met on the set of Empire. Batman and Kermit as Yoda. Nolan's Batman. I wasn't paying attention. Back to the place of the Orc Warrior. Oh, okay, thank you. I was too busy riffing on Yoda. What's the context of that Kermit meme where he's like, he's got the hood? He's got the hood on and it's like, oh, it's the good side and the evil side. Because I know they did do a Muppet Star Wars. But I don't know who Kermit played. Who Kermit played. What is Kermit's IMDb page? Does Kermit have an IMDb page? He should. He played Luke. Oh. Kermit is a puppet? No, Kermit's a real man. Frog. I'm your father. He does that thing.
Oh, wake up!
His actor Matt Vogel has one? What do you mean his actor? The wrong way. Isn't it weird how... So the guy who created Alf was indignant that nobody know that Alf is a puppet. Like he went out of his... I think that's part of the reason why like the show got canceled and lost a bunch of money, because it was so hard to work with the guy. Because he wanted like all the sets to be set up in such a way that the puppeteer would never be seen and Alf would always be like an alien. Like they can't destroy the illusion. As if people didn't think he was a puppet. Here we go. Like, I respect the commitment, but when your commitment is stressing out an entire crew of people, like, maybe pull back a bit. Like, sometimes the bit is too much. He wanted the SNL stage to be ripped up and rebuilt for Alf to host. Yeah. That sounds familiar.
This place has a special aura. The aura of the hidden.
This hall reminds me of the image in the vision.
The vision. We're very close to our target.
God damn it, Lucor. Okay, good. He didn't walk right into the pole and get stuck. You know what's crazier than the whole Alf situation? With him wanting to rip up the stage for Alf to perform. It's the fact that SNL wanted to get Alf to host. That's wild. Alf was that popular. They were gonna get him to... You gotta get a puppet to host a show. Actually, you know, that'd be kind of fun. Oh, I'd love to... there should be more weird stuff like that. Not just like, oh, it's an actor who's in current movie.
Behind this wall.
Just like get a random dude.
That must be it. My magic powers are still very weak. Use the Orcish teleportation spell here, in front of this wall.
Swedish chef hosts SNL. Oh, this. Oh, right. Wait, what do we have to do?
Awaken!
Stop. It said I received an item. What did he give me? He gave you a spell scroll, did he? Oh, it's that one. Oh, I don't know why I thought I used the fireball. Orc to port. Need more magicka. I cannot cast that. Need more mana. Usually get the they were assholes and hard to work with story from one side. It's possible that it's not all true. Like Van Halen requiring a bowl of M&Ms with no brown M&Ms. They knew if the venue didn't bother to pick out the brown M&Ms, they didn't bother getting the stage equipment ready. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I get that. But I don't know. When you hear everybody say that somebody's frustrating to work with, then you know it's more believable. Do you know Alf's real name? Isn't it alien life form? Isn't that what Alf stands for? Now, how do I cast it? That's what Alf stands for, but what's his real name? Gorblack the Destroyer. Oh, there we go. Oh my god, pass wall. Gordon Shumway. Name is Gordon. Gordon, you fool! Have you seen the videos of cats with Half-Life sound effects? It's perfect. Sword of Death. As opposed to those healing swords. 48 damage, one-handed weapon. Oh, no, new weapon. And then I die. Oh, that's what I meant. Proceeds to leave him locked. Oh, is there a door I could I unlock the... I can unlock it from the inside? Oh. Hello? Why would I want him with me, though? Scalpels are technically healing swords. Only when held by the correct hands. Well, no, because the scalpel still does the damage. The sutures are the thing that does some of the... You need to do the suturing. Without the suturing and the fixing, then the scalpel is just a damage. It is a tool within the repertoire of a healer. But it alone does not do the healing.
You found the hidden place. My instincts have not deceived me.
And does the answer to the strange invocation of the sleeper really lie here? It looks more like another burial chamber to me.
We need to proceed. Go ahead. I'll follow you.
They only heal when used under the Hippocratic Oath. I believe, technically... maybe it's not the modern Hippocratic Oath, but the original Hippocratic Oath would forbid surgery. Especially because back in the day, it's like surgery was dangerous. Like, what do you mean you're going to cut somebody open? trying to remember. I think the first root canal was done in like the 1700s. Must have been a nightmare. I just ripped the tooth out, dude. And there was another surgery. I can't remember what it was. But was it an appendectomy? I think they performed it. It's like, 1700s, probably. Maybe it was the days of ether. But they would perform it. They would go through the anus, the wall of the anus, like the rectum wall, to get to the intestine. But I can't, or the appendix. But maybe I'm thinking of the wrong surgery. I'm just imagining just doing this in like the 1800s, 1700s. That's got to be such a nightmare. Dental abscess could cause sepsis. Yeah. Any infection could. Barbers used to be surgeons because they could cut people open. I think it was also just they had the tools. They went through the perineum for kidney stone surgery. That's what it was. It was some sort of stone. Oh. You see, we joke about the Unabomber and being like, oh, technology, what a nightmare it is. But, like, I don't know.
No.
The anesthesia is pretty cool.
This can't be true. There's nothing here but dust and bones.
In this tomb.
No!
Man.
Master, speak to me.
Master.
Sleeper, reveal yourself. No!
That was it. Now he's gone completely crazy.
This is all your fault. Your unholy presence has enraged the almighty Sleeper. Now I shall have to suffer for your sacrilegious behavior. I need to make a sacrifice for the Master. A human sacrifice! Then he'll be sure to enlighten me and make me his servant. Die, infidel! Yeah!
You good? Cool now? Taking your sword. Was trepanning only notable in prehistoric times, or is that ever used in semi-modern times? I mean, I guess they technically still do it if you have too much fluid buildup in your head. It's just not, with like a with like a corkscrew.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
This freaking game. You need to kill him, kill him? Okay. Human sacrifice. Some tribes still probably practice it. Well, I mean, it does have applications in specific scenarios. A lot of medical stuff that seems ridiculous from the past still have some niche applications. Like leeches, Sometimes that has a use. And there's probably still a reason to do a lobotomy in like very specific circumstances. I know they remove parts of the brain or do like excisions and stuff like that for certain seizure disorders. But that's different than a lobotomy. He attacked me in his rage. Korangar is bound to worry when he hears that story. All right, so we got to go back to the camp. The four humors or whatever. Yeah, the four humors. What was it? Black bile, yellow bile, phlegm, and blood. It's like if you have too much of one, you got to get rid of it. So like if you have too much blood, you got to bleed. I don't know what they did for other stuff, though. Like, if you have too much phlegm, what do they do? Or if you don't have enough blood, what do they do? Don't we also not understand how anesthesia works? I think it's one of those, like, we understand it, but, like, not in, like, a super detailed way. Like, we know the process, but we don't know why that process does what it does. I think we also don't know why Tylenol works. But it does. Not enough phlegm, you have to eat something that makes you runny. They remove part of the brain for bad cases of rabies. I don't believe so. Well, why am I saying that like I'm an expert in this? I've never heard of that. But I mean, with rabies, if you're already showing symptoms, you're probably going to die. So I don't know if there's really much treatment they can give you. There are some people who do survive. I think recently somebody survived rabies and they came out on the other side fine. Like I don't think they had. I don't know if they had like severe brain damage or anything. Maybe they did. I don't know. But it's more or less 100% fatal. I was watching some clips from the Bone Temple, 28 years later, Bone Temple. I didn't realize that's what I didn't even know that movie came out. Like, I knew they made 28 years later, and then Bone Temple came out, like, 20 minutes later or something ridiculous. I hadn't heard about it until it already flopped. The clips I saw, that must have been a really good movie. Like, so there's something very... It's like a zombie movie, but not really. I need to see it. And Ray Fiennes is great. Everybody loves Ray Fiennes.
As long as I'm not involved.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. You have to watch what you tell people.
Stick to the method of immediately getting a tetanus shot if I get bit by a wild animal. If you get bit by a wild animal, you should probably get a rabies shot. I wouldn't worry about tetanus. I would worry about infection and rabies.
There must be something about that story, maybe. Same. Hang on. You're not go rushing into it, bud. Keep it to yourself.
2004, 15-year-old girl survived rabies by performing the Milwaukee Protocol. The hell is that? Gina Geese survived rabies. Parents agreed to an experimental treatment. Doctors used drugs to put Geese into a coma with the aid of ketamine and midazolam. During the following week, she was administered phenobarbital, a sedative, and she was given a cocktail of antiviral drugs, ribavirin, and amantadine while waiting for her immune system to produce antibodies to attack the virus. She was brought out of it in 7 days. Wow. And she survived. Is she fine? Does she have any lasting effects?
Probably right. Let's talk about something else instead. Hang on. Better not go rushing into it. Cleared up ages ago.
Returned to school with extra help from her teacher. She was able to complete her sophomore year with her class. Despite the obvious setbacks, she kept the same level as the rest of her classmates. Graduated with honors in 2007. Huh. Well, yeah, she's probably just set back because she was in the hospital for a bit. She's doing remarkably well. Well, that's good for her. I wonder if she can actually contract rabies again, or if she's got, like, immunity.
Let's talk about something
Awaken.
else instead.
I've been to the Orc cemetery. There was nothing there. No sleeper, no sign, no nothing.
What about Baal Lucor and the Templars?
They're all dead.
Dead? But why? What happened?
The entire cave system is teeming with Orcs. They killed all of the Templars. Baal Lucor and myself survived, but suddenly Baal Lucor went mad. He screamed that the sleeper had ordered him to kill me, and he intended to obey this order.
It would appear he couldn't handle the fact that he hadn't found anything. I don't believe that the influence of the sleeper can cause such violent deeds. It cannot, irrelevant. The most important thing is that Baal Lucor did not succeed in his madness. Iberion is our only hope now.
Better not go rushing into anything.
Tetanus, rabies, whatever the shot is. Well, you want to make sure you know what you're getting. You don't want to get a tetanus shot after you get bit by an animal, and then you get rabies. But I think a tetanus shot, yeah, is good for like 5 to 10 years. Tetanus is when you, like, get cut in, like, by, like, rusty stuff.
Maybe. You're very probably right. If you think...
Or, well, technically, I think it's a... Is it a virus?
Always talk.
Or is it... Whatever. It's something that lives in, like, very moist environments.
It was obvious that...
And it just so happens that rusty metal exists in moist environments. And you're not going to get cut by a smooth rock in water. You'll get cut by something sharp in the water. So a rusty nail would have the wetness that would attract the tetanus microbe. And, you know. I wonder if you could get tetanus from an animal bite.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
He thought it had been cleared up ages ago.
How is Iberion doing?
He won't wake of his own accord, and he is growing weaker and weaker. I know how to wake him up, but I need your help.
What do we gotta awaken somebody else?
Get me the healing herbs from the swamp. 5 of the strongest kind should be sufficient. Please, hurry.
Give me some of that Ultra Kush.
Awaken.
How will I recognize these herbs?
They look like a star with 8 green and orange leaves.
That won't happen.
On your way now.
Something about that story after all.
Awaken.
Where can I find these plants?
Search for them in the swamp behind the camp. You need to go very deep, and now don't...
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
When is he going to teach me two-handed?
People always talk.
Can you train my strength and dexterity?
Every warrior requires strength and dexterity.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Animal bites can indeed transmit tetanus. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. But if you have a tetanus shot, you should be fine. Not a doctor. I'd be worried about, like, MRSA or something. MRSA and rabies. You know?
There was a time when things would have
it's like the simple things. All right, what's our strength at? 66. Oh, wow. Mark of the Beast. The Mark of the Satan. Can you, like, put him on a bed? Like, come on.
There must be something about that.
Just leaving him out in the elements. Did you master one-handed weapons yet? No, do I have to do one and then I can do two? Is that how it is? Only streamer that follows a schedule. Oh, you can only get two-handed training if you max out one-handed first? Okay, I didn't know that. Why you guys not telling me these things? Every warrior needs strength and dexterity. Except dexterity. You only need that if you're a bow guy. Despite me forgetting which drug I'll need, I'll go to the doctor. Yeah, if you get bit by an animal. Yeah, you should probably... Yeah, if you get bit by an animal, you should probably go to the doctor. They'll figure something out. They'll have good advice for you. I don't know how regular streamers keep an audience without a schedule. Well, I guess when you're big enough, it doesn't really matter. You just jump on and jump off whenever you want. If you have thousands of people watching you regardless.
Same old.
That's really not.
In real life, every weapon needs strength. I think in real life, dexterity is more important. And like agility.
Awaken!
Because actual swords are only a few pounds. I mean dex. Oh, okay. Yeah. Cardio.
Teach me how to handle one-handed weapons more
Teach
skillfully.
me how to Dougie.
Okay, you know the basics. Holding the weapon lower down will let you put more force into your first strike. Use the swing, remember? Okay, now you need to use your body more. When you've struck twice, spin around. That'll confuse the opponent and put you in an excellent position. Then
yes,
bring
turning
your
your back
blade
to the enemy
across
always
from
works.
right to left once more. And back to the front. Don't forget, practice makes perfect. So get going and become a real master of the art of one-handed fighting.
How many levels are there to
Awaken!
weapons?
Can you train me?
Strength.
Two? Oh, so I'm already maxed out. Okay, cool. Is my stance different? Huh. I like how it's silent the whole time. Stance is different. Oh, I like that. That's a little bit. That's a nice little flavor.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
This friggin' axe.
Let's talk about something else instead.
Immersion. Yeah. With a giant 90-pound axe. How many skill points do I have? 10. So I should be able... I probably won't be able to get... What is it, 20? Or no, would it be 10? Let's see. Let's find out. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry.
Okay, let's
He's fine.
forget about our little...
I'm not listening to all that.
30 points. Oh, shit. 2 more levels. Okay.
People always talk.
Did I even hurt him? I don't think so. Well, I mean, it's not like we're gonna have to fight him, so that's fine. Gooses. I heard geese.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Awaken!
I am ready to enter the first circle.
Hear my words. A long time ago, the Sleeper appeared and sent mankind a vision. But many people refused to see his signs. They were blinded by their greed for ore. Only Iberian and a few others set off and founded the Brotherhood. The moment they obeyed the Sleeper's call, the first circle was born. The magic of the runes will be understood by anybody who follows the Sleeper.
How long has this colony been... Period.
Awaken!
I am ready to enter the second circle.
I can't teach you.
Oh, that cost me skill points. Damn it. But my magic is yes.
Awaken.
Alright, so we're gonna have to get 3 levels. I wonder if I can kill those worms. Oh, my body. About 10 years, according to the Gothic 3 manual. Oh, the guy was talking about it like they've been here for centuries. Unless the sleeper was a thing before the dome was erected. It was already like a cult. Can we fight? Nope. Oh, they make the same sounds that the liches in Arena do. Sleeper is ancient. Well, I figured that. I mean, the sleeper is the one true god, so obviously it's ancient. But I didn't know if the followers of the sleeper were ancient. You can hurt them with crits? Yeah. I don't gotta worry about that right now. Ah, here are the healing herbs. I mean, I gotta hand it to him. His description was spot on. What did he say, 5? Yeah. Fantasy timescales are weird. The building of the first true castle in real life was less than 1,000 years ago. But I mean, like, just because something's not a true castle doesn't mean it's not a castle. I mean, you know. Like, oh, it's not a real castle if it's not in the order Hymenoptera. Hemoptera. Damn it. Hemiptera. Tried. How many do I have? I have 5. Excellent. Magnificent. Dude, die. Damn it. Wonder how much XP it gives. Feels like animal abuse. Riveting gameplay like Dark Souls. There's even a poison swamp like Dark Souls. I don't know if it's poison, but... Oh, it's only 400 XP? That sucks. Man beats his worm in a swamp, groaning ensues. From the worm. I'm 450 XP away from leveling up. Oh, we'll probably get the XP when we bring the herbs. Where's the young Scrolls artist making music out of Gothic noises? I mean, as popular as Gothic is, I suspect that the Elder Scrolls might have a larger community. So. Well, but, I don't know, if be the change you want to see in the world. Why is my preview paused? That's weird. Never heard of Gothic until JBN played it. Really? I feel like Gothic is definitely one of those boomer games, you know? Or not boomer games, but you know what I mean? Like the Morrow boomers, that's sort of in that class of games.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, no? I thought that had been cleared ages ago. You're very probably right. You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I have the healing herbs for Iberian.
Well done. Iberian woke up for a short time while you were out.
Did he say anything?
Yes. He said that the sleeper is not what we think he is. We must try not to awaken him again. All we can do is hope that it is not too late for Iberian. Iberian is dead. Our spiritual leader has left us. Even your quick help could not prevent his death.
What now, Kor Engar?
I have always trusted Iberian. Shortly before he died, he placed all his hopes on the escape plan of the Magicians of Water.
Then we should
support these people need to stop chatting in the background.
Their plan.
They'll need the focus and the almanac. Both things are still in Kor Kalam's possession.
Where is Kor Kalam?
In a rage, he set out with a couple of Templars to find his own way to the sleeper.
Damn, how can we get the focus now?
I believe he left a book and focus in his laboratory. Here is the key for the chest.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
I can't listen to any of that blathering anymore.
One moment.
Yes?
Take this rune of magic as a sign of our gratitude for your great deeds. This will allow you to teleport fast and easily to the courtyard of our temple whenever the need arises.
Thank you.
Can I get runes for the other places too?
Some people never learn. As long as I'm not involved. If you think
How long is this game?
there must be
I don't know.
about that story.
I think it's got 6 acts. We're in Act 3. Alright, so let's go to Core Columns. Grab the stuff, and then we gotta go to the new camp. Just over half the other acts are not as long. Yeah, it seems like Act 2 was pretty quick. Although, isn't the idea that there were supposed to be 5 acts? Isn't that how acts work? Or are there supposed to be 3 acts? Or is that just specifically Shakespeare? Get better armor before leaving. Oh, can we upgrade? No. I thought there was like that was were all of Shakespeare's plays 5 acts? Like the 5-act structure, is that what it was? But I guess that's not a rule. I guess that would be, well, this isn't a play, so I guess it doesn't matter at that point. They call them chapters in this? Oh, okay. Almanac? It doesn't have to be anything. Wow, that's deep, man. Alarm's a recipe for a healing potion.
Thought that'd been cleared up ages ago, but keep it to yourself.
Is this game more linear or open world or a mix of both? Yeah, it's probably not as open world as like Morrowind, but it's not as linear as like Dark Messiah. Somewhere in between. Although now that I think about it, I am really getting a Dark Messiah vibe from this game. Like, they play totally differently, but it's just like a... It's like the atmosphere feels similar.
That's really not my problem.
Gothic 3 is basically an open world. I'm assuming Gothic 3 came out after Oblivion. So they're probably trying to... Not copy it, but like, you know... They see like, oh, that's the progression of RPGs, so let's try to... Let's go in that path. Compete? Yeah, I suppose, yeah, let's compete with it that way. They tried to compete and they blundered bad.
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Awaken!
I need better armor.
I could.
I'd like to have the medium Templars armor.
Nice.
I could.
I'd like to have...
You're not experienced enough. Nice. Alright. Gothic trilogy was on sale on Steam for like $10. I think I have all three. I think I bought them on sale a while back. Does armor affect walking speed? I don't believe so. It still is. Well, I bought it on sale months ago. So it might have been a different sale. Because that fact matters. I don't know why. Cool, yeah. Get Gothic, it's fun. Why do you need experience to wear something? You can't get the armor. They won't give you the armor unless you are like a certain rank with the faction. Like you're not worthy to wear it. And your worthiness, it's basically just do the main quest. Pretty sure it's tied to strength. Okay, never mind what I said then. I know weapons require strength to wield. You know how exhausting this must be? Ah! The Kodo. Looks like a Kodo. From World of Warcraft. The swoosh sounds like it's from Morrowind. It probably is the same sound pack. But this game was first. So. It is the same sound. Damn it. So Morrowind stole the sleeper story? Yeah, Morrowind is derivative of Jank. And the final boss of the game is going to be a guy in a mask. And he's going to be like, what a fool you are.
You were a fool to confront me!
Yeah, just like that, but a different guy. The music turned off? No, it's just very subtle. I think the music at night is quieter. If Gothic is Euro jank, is Morrowind US jank? Morrowind is just Bethesda, so that kind of implies jank. It would be Murica jank. We're in the stage of kill everything so we can get XP. Oh, did I already say the lurker quest we can probably do when we get to the new camp. How do we get to the new camp? Do we gotta follow the river? Can't go south, gotta go north. Damn it. No. I'm hearing piano. Dinosaurs. Alright, now we can fight the dinosaurs. Why are they so loud? Is Jank the byproduct of ambition? Yeah, that's a very that's very charitable. Yes, let's go with that. I think Jank is just probably the product of budget and crunch. Which, you know, your ambition is going to change how you approach budget and crunch. Spell scroll. Ice block. I wouldn't mind running into another Shadow Beast. More XP. Can you spell scroll? Yeah, S-O-C-R-L-I. I wonder if I can kill these guys. Those are the warriors. They are tough. We're going to go somewhere else. Jank is much less tolerable in a linear game. Yeah, I think that's fair. Because there's so much less of it. And it's like, you know, how did you miss it? Like, the game is so small. Why didn't you fix this? I wonder, well, like when they make the ambience sounds in these games, do you think, like, how do they decide, like, okay, how often should the mouse make squeaks? How often should the loon? The hell? Ah, goblin. You know, do you think that's like a meeting they have trying to decide those specifics, or do you think just one guy picks and that they just stick with it? Or do you think maybe there's like a game design handbook where it's, there should be a different sort of ambient sound every 10 seconds. Never repeat the same one twice, or something, you know? Like a game dev Bible. Written by Frank, game dev. Audio director would make a couple soundscapes and people decide on which one sounds the best. I just wonder what the art to timing is. I guess that's the question.
That's really. You have to watch what's over here.
I wonder if they just buy ambient background. Boreal woods. Maybe. But the thing is, like, because then you also have situations where it's like, okay, this area has different stuff, so it's going to sound slightly different because you're near a thing.
Ah, it's you. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me all you did there. For somebody who hasn't been here for long, you've come quite a way.
I came quite close to becoming worm food a few times, too. I have an important message for the Magicians of Water.
Then you should talk to Satyrus. He's the highest of the water mages and spends all day studying some writings or other. But no matter how important your message is, the guards of the upper level won't let you through to him.
Can't you put in a good word for me?
I can't, but Kronos, the keeper of the ore, might be able to give you permission.
If you give him more.
Where can I find this keeper of the ore?
If you proceed from here, you'll come across the big dwelling cave behind the dam. Kronos is usually at the grid over the big ore mound, but he's a bit arrogant. You'll have to convince him that your message is important. See you later.
I assume this is... Or they're assuming you haven't been here before, I guess. Even though you would have probably delivered weed to these guys. Okay, where's the lurker we have to kill? You think they're gonna botch the Gothic 1 remake? I don't know. Is this my first time playing Gothic? Yes, it is. So that makes my opinion of the remake more valid. Or less valid. I'm not sure. Guess depends who you ask. It's more valid if you agree with me, and it's less valid if you disagree. The opinion, I don't know. Well, I mean, I don't have an opinion yet because I haven't played the thing yet. You have nostalgia immunity. That is true. Which I feel in the case of a remake, the nostalgia would bias you against it. This damn lurker. Although I'm pretty sure whatever they do with the remake, the controls have to be better. They must be better. At least swimming. Swimming can't be, they can't make it worse. There's no way you can make the swimming controls worse. If they do, that would be a feat in of itself.
I've killed the beast.
Now I can finally get...
Okay, that was like one shadow beast worth of XP.
Rely on somebody in your...
You're very probably right.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I have an important message for Satyrus.
What could be so important that our spiritual leader should interrupt his important studies for it?
Because I want to give you a kiss.
Every time.
The gurus have recognized they're praying to an evil archdemon. When did we learn that information? I know they said it's not what we think, but when did we learn anything about an archdemon?
The gurus have recognized that they're praying to an evil archdemon.
All of a sudden, they now think their sleeper is a demon? Sounds like another mad idea of the Brotherhood, but should they be right, all of us in the colony here might be in grave danger. You must report to Satyrus at once. He must decide what is to be done.
Where can I find Satyrus?
Go to the upper level. Tell the guards there that you have my permission to pass. The password is Tetriandoch. Satyrus is by the pentagram. He spends almost all day there, studying how to blow up the big ore mound.
You have to watch what you tell people. Wasn't very
I want to
clever.
acquire magic writings.
Power, ring of strength. Transform into wolf. Transform into lurker. Transform into meat bug. Do furries like this game? No, furries don't want to be animals. They want to be human animals. I don't want to be a wolf, I want to be a wolf man. It's different. Are there any furry animals in this game? Okay, fine. Scalies. Wolf. Said transform into wolf. Shape of wolf. Form of wolf piss. Because the other guy can only turn into water or whatever the hell that was. Wonder Twin powers. Sublimate. And then he turns into a gas.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the...
Oh, damn it. I said it out loud, too. Was it Tetriandoch?
The password is Tetriandoch.
That's right.
Ugh.
You may pass.
Nefarious. Oh, these guys are probably good guys. Oh, it's totally good guys. He's got pentagram. It's like, it's supposed to have... That's not a pentagram. It's supposed to have 5 points. What do you mean? It's like, you drew a star at David, you idiot. Oh.
I have important news from the Brotherhood's camp.
If Kronos gave you permission to visit me, it must be important news indeed.
Iberion is dead. He died during the ritual invocation of the Sleeper.
Iberion dead? That's bad news. Very bad news indeed. Who's leading the Brotherhood now? That power-hungry and deceitful Kor Kalam?
No, Kalam has turned his back on the Brotherhood. He's taken some Templars with him. Nobody knows where they've gone.
Why is that? He was in second place after Yuburion.
Certain events have convinced the gurus that their way is the wrong one. Their god seems to be an evil archdemon. One of the gurus nearly killed me under the influence of the sleeper, although I had saved his life just briefly beforehand. Korkalam was the only guru who didn't want to admit the true nature of the hellish creature. That's why he's left the camp in the swamp.
I see. Well, at least we're lucky in this regard.
Did I miss something?
Korangar is a good man. He's tough, but honest. If anybody could prevent the Brotherhood from falling apart after this spiritual catastrophe, he can.
Like, I know they said it was evil, but... like, I feel like they jumped ahead a bit. Also, these people, zealous cultists, are just gonna be like, oh, yeah, he's evil, so it's time we can't follow him anymore. I feel like they just try to justify why it's okay.
I have this almanac. Iberian used it to charge the focus.
Very good. We need the knowledge contained in this book to charge the 5 original focus stones. I'll take the almanac.
Should have been a dialogue where they tell you about it being a demon. Maybe I didn't pick that dialogue option.
I have this focus.
You're holding the key that can unlock all our bonds. It's one of the 5 focus stones which were used to create the magic barrier. And with the help of the very same focusing power of these stones, we'll tear down the Great Wall of Energy.
But won't that use up an awful lot of power?
True. But in all these years, we've untiringly collected ore, instead of trading it for luxuries with our jailers. As you must know, each ore nugget contains a certain amount of magic power. With the aid of the energy thus amassed in the ore mound, we'll be able to destroy the magic barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
The explosion will be merely of a magical nature. It will only destroy everything that's been modified by the magic inside the barrier. There is no danger to us human beings.
Here, take the focus. I hope it really will be of some use to your plans with the ore mound.
What was the translation supposed to be? Was it just like, you know, there was, instead of saying evil archdemon, they should have just said, like, you know, something evil? An evil creature? An evil power? A bad guy?
What are you going to do with the focus and the almanac now?
Nothing. We need the 4 remaining focus stones first.
Oh, goddammit.
Unfortunately, we don't have any of these 4 magic stones.
Gotta go find each stone.
I'm willing to find the 4 remaining focus stones for you. After all, I'm quite keen on getting out of here sometime myself.
I must warn you, searching for them will prove as difficult as it will be dangerous. Since conflict with the old camp is getting worse every day, I cannot give you any mercenary either. You'll be totally on your own.
Well, that's nothing unusual for me. I'll find a way to organize these things.
Your confidence does you credit, but you'll need some items to assist you. Take this map here. It's old, but on it you'll see the original locations of the focus stones when the barrier was created. Also, this spell scroll will enable you to travel back to our camp faster. Finally, you need to speak to Riordian. He brews the potions for the camp. You'll find him in his hut, here, on the upper level.
More of a plot hole than a mistranslation.
May you return in one piece?
One Piece. Pirates. Ah. Wait, give us a scroll. Wait, so can we... This scroll can only be used once. But this rune can be used multiple times. The guy just set himself on fire. Yep.
Hey, you! Good. Don't do that again.
Alright, where's Ribble Rabaron? Where's the guy you told us to go to? Probably up at the top. With all the wizards. Oh well. Get a scroll every time you'll get a scroll every time you return a stone to him. Ah. Look at the map. I guess 5 points would always make some sort of star. Alright, we're there. So probably the easiest one to get right now would be that one right at the bottom. The bottom left one. Riordan is another mage. Yeah. Whatever. The potions he gives us can't be that great, right? Oh, it's a potion of eliminate all the enemies. Not if 1 point was internal to the other 4. Fair point. That's a fair point. All right, 5 points that are... How would you word it? How would you mathematically describe 5 points that wouldn't, where none of them are inside the other 4? On a circle? Well, it doesn't have to be on a circle. This isn't a circle. Could it be a circle? Could you make a perfect circle with these 5 points? Pentahedron. 5 points all lie on the convex hull of the points. I guess that works. Although I guess that's just a description of a star. At that point. There's a truck outside backing up. It stopped. I'm gonna make the jump. Points. If the points were pegs and you stretched a rubber band around them, all the rubber bands would touch all 5 pegs. That's a good way of looking at it. Yeah. You've convexed my hull. Five points, out of which neither lies on a line that passes through the other 2 points. I don't know if that would work, because they don't have to be collinear for it to fail. It would need to be... A point would have to be within the convex hull of a 5-pointed shape.
Don't listen.
Well, I guess, what would it be? A pentagon, a convex... Any 5 points length, or just any points on a convex pentagon could be turned into a star. Hence pentagram. So that's just the definition of a pentagram. A pentagon, not a pentahedron. Oh yeah, a pentahedron would be a 3-dimensional shape. Is a pentahedron a thing? Can you... Because I know there's a limit of... Well, I guess you get irregular polyhedron. There's some polyhedron that wouldn't be regular. Like, you can't turn a bunch of hexagons into a ball of hexagons. That doesn't work. You'd have to have other shapes mixed in with it. A dipyramid is an easy example. But that's not a regular polyhedron, though. Right? That's a pentahedron, but not a regular polyhedron. Correct. Okay. Yeah. Math. Hey, wait, let me look at this. I think if we go... Alright, if we go back up the cliffs, is that what we have to do? And then... Oh, it's up the stone walkway, I think, would get us there. The only regular polyhedra have 4, 4, 6, 8, 12, or 20 sides. Yeah, it's the, what is it? Triangle, square... Wait, can you make a hexagon? Oh yeah, you can make a hexagon. Yeah. But... What are the 6 platonic solids? They're like tetrahedron, icosahedron, dodecahedron, cube. No, I'm gonna die. Ooh. There are 5. 6 if you count tetrahedron twice. Well, I mean, then there's 10 if you count one of them. One of them 6 times. There's a reason I count it twice. Oh yeah, because can you turn the, you could turn the squares into triangles? I won't make something a regular polyhedron. How did I get on this topic? Oh, it's with the... Oh, okay. Tetrahedron, cube, octahedron, dodecahedron, icosahedron. Yeah, it's because all the sides have to be the same shape. Right. The faces have to be the same shape. So what is it? So what is a soccer ball? That's not a regular polyhedron, because it's got pentagons and hexagons, right? Place the faces of a polyhedron with vertices and vertices with its faces. You get a shapes dual. Cube and octahedron are duals, as are dodecahedron and icosahedrons. Tetrahedrons are their own dual, so arguably should count twice. That just seems like you... Well, I mean, that you just spin it. I wouldn't count it twice. But I'm not a mathologist, so... What the hell is this? Bloodhound. It's not a dog.
Greetings. My friend Lester from the swamp camp told me about your great deeds there. I am impressed. You've become very strong.
I do my best.
Ah, yes. Always modest, aren't you?
I'm looking for a focus stone. It must be here somewhere.
That almost sounds as if we were both looking for something in the same place.
What are you doing here?
There is an ancient ring of stone not far from here. In its center lies the entrance to an underground vault.
Some sort of tomb?
Yes, something like that. There is something in that tomb that I'd like to have.
Why don't you go down into the tomb and get what you're looking for?
Oh, that's a long story. I'd have to go a long way back to explain.
Go ahead. I'm in no hurry.
All right. After the creation of the magic barrier which imprisons us all, one of the magicians sealed a magic artifact down there.
Is this artifact one of the 5 focus stones?
Exactly. So you already know the story of the 5 focus stones?
Don't tell me you're after the focus stone as well.
No, I'm not interested in the focus stone. I'm looking for an orcish talisman.
What about that talisman?
I believe its former owner used it to defend himself against angry orcs. If I'm right, the talisman may be of great use.
The artifact was sealed away?
Yes, a powerful spell protects it. The first grave robber trying to swipe the focus will be cursed and doomed to an existence as a restless undead. We'll have to protect the tomb from other grave robbers.
How can you get past that curse?
There will be no need for that now. Some years ago, an ore baron out pleasure hunting for orcs was careless enough to enter the tomb. Now he is the guard of the treasures down there.
We should seek out the tomb together. You get the talisman, and I'll have the focus stone.
All right, but there is one little problem.
A problem?
Yes, the guard down there in the tomb.
Can't he be cut into handy little pieces?
That wouldn't be too easy. He seems to be extremely resistant against the effects of normal weapons.
Let me guess,
Silver.
You already got a plan, right?
Well, I have a plan, but I can't carry it out on my own.
I'm a weak little nerd.
Tell me.
I have a spell scroll with a very powerful spell here. The spell will destroy all the undead who fall under it.
Then it should be child's play to take out the tomb.
Well, not quite. The guard is not on his own any longer. Probably later grave robbers who were no more successful than he was. I went down there once and I was nearly killed. One man on his own cannot do much there.
But 2 men, with one of them kind of standing back and being annoying. Oh, ooh. Better watch yourself.
Give me the spell scroll and we'll do it together.
Good, very good. I hoped you would say that. However, we only have 1 spell scroll. Use it for the guard. The other
his name is
undead can
Milton.
be defeated in normal fights as well.
I thought it was
see.
Mitten.
Well, which way leads to the Ring of Stone?
Follow me.
Right, this is the guy we met earlier. Alright, I think we'll end it here for now. We went a little extra long today. Milton the Mitten. And we'll continue this tomorrow. We probably won't finish the game tomorrow, but I want to see this. I want to see the sleeper. I want to see its gross face, because it's a demon, so it must be a demon. It must have giant teeth. A maw that gnashes. A gnashing maw. You know, if something has a maw, it's evil. Maws are implicitly evil. Alright, I will see you all tomorrow.